Alright everyone, how's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Welcome to the stream. For those who don't know, and for those who are joining me from the VODs, my name's Nagai, and my wires are all tangled underneath me. Hold up. Alright, here we go. Get this lighting in there. A little bit there, that's better. I think, I don't know. Anyway, for those who don't know, my name is Nagai. I'm your Guilty Gear old man, your Guilty Gear OG-san. The OG and OG-san's for old geezer, because I'm old. And today we'll be playing a little bit of Guilty Gear, of course, as per usual. Gonna focus mostly on Guilty Gear Strive today. Have some, got some Testament things that I want to share. Somebody on my Twitter, sorry, not my Twitter, somebody on my Discord shared some Twitter tech. So we're gonna take a look at that, see how, how it works. It looks good. I tested it out a little bit just before the stream, and actually just yesterday. But so technically before the stream, but not just. And it's pretty good. It's like it's a corner mix-up, and it seems pretty cheap. But we're gonna talk about that in a bit. We're gonna go over how good it is and maybe the potential limitations of it. So yeah, that's part of today's schedule. Gonna check out that mix-up. I think it's really cool. I really think it's really neat. So we'll kind of dissect it, and we'll kind of just see how it works. I do want to revisit. Excuse me. I do want to revisit some older. I don't want to call it tech, but some labbing material that we did when the character. Sorry, when the patch just dropped, but I haven't really been doing a whole lot of the new stuff, so let's add some of the new stuff into my repertoire. I want to revisit it, and maybe we can expand upon it. So yeah, just some general Testament training room things, and then afterwards I want to do some Celestial / Floor 10 matches, some ranked games, and break out of this kind of mental restriction I have on myself around not really. I'm not, I wouldn't say I'm scared to hop onto rank, but like, I'm scared to like lose rating. I know it sounds silly because I'm not really that high rated anyway, but I do want to be a little bit less scared and just basically normalize hopping onto rank, not really caring too much about my numbers and that sort of thing. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna play, and that's gonna be my goal, just to hop on and feel more comfortable. Because when Dizzy comes out, I don't want to be restricted with like worrying about my elo. I just want to play the game. I want to play it a lot. I want to, and just grind out matches. Maybe focus on like the in-game leaderboard, which revolves around just wins instead of like your points. But we'll do that. But yeah, how's it going, everyone? Hope you're all doing well. Yo, Pinky, how's it going? Hey, I was actually looking at some versus Sin matchup stuff, so it'd be nice to have some games going a little bit later on. Yeah, the ranked anxiety is real. Yeah, I noticed that I focus a little bit too much about my elo and having it not dropped when my goal was to become number 69th Testament. Not a really high goal, truthfully said. It's not, it's not a sweaty goal. It's not like I'm trying to aim for like top 10, but just the constant like, just for me to focus on that, and like the struggles to get to that point where when you'll win a bunch and then you'll lose a bunch and then you win a bunch and then you lose and you're almost to that point, and then finally you get to that point and you don't want to you want to hang on to it, right? So I had sort of that struggle in the last month. Like, maybe not struggle, that's not the right word. I guess I really just wasn't worrying. Like I really wasn't motivated to just play games with Testament, and losing rank points kind of it's when you're not really that motivated to play, the fear of losing points makes you even less motivated. I'm a little bit more motivated now since Dizzy's coming out, and I just want to fully break out of that kind of that restriction I have. And I always tell people, elo and your rating update ranking, as cool as it is, and as helpful as it should be outside of like the game's built-in rank system, because the game's built-in rank system, let's be honest here, is kind of garbage. You know, as helpful as it is, it can be, you know, it's got to be used in a way to help you grow, right? And how I'm using it right now isn't really that helpful for me to grow. So we're just gonna try to break down the foundation of how I'm using rating update and just kind of rebuild from there. That's the idea anyway. So that is my primary goal for today. I know it's not like a really, I guess it is sort of a tangible goal, but it's kind of outside of the game's parameters, you know what I mean? So not a tangible goal in the sense of, you know, do this particular thing in game, but this is an important goal to hit and to normalize. I will add more to this goal list as we go on, because there are things I want to lab and things I want to try out. And this is it right here. One of these is like, this should be my goal right here. Not doing 2K2D after BRC wall break. Sorry, after BRC 4 drift at neutral wall break. So that is definitely a goal, but we'll get into that when we get into it. Other than that, I do have another. Oh, excuse me, hold on. Other than that, I need to get drink some coffee here. All right, take 2. Other than that, I have a testament video on YouTube, as you all have known. If you've if you were visiting my stream in the last 2 or 3 days, because I've been constantly talking about it. So I apologize for those who've been listening to this like a broken record, but yeah, got a testament video. I want to make sure I got to be clear that it's a video that I want to be shared to everybody here, because I feel like it's one of my most heavily edited video, and I think it's helpful. I hope it's helpful. So please check it out. It's in the pinned message below in Twitch chat, and in the YouTube description if you're from YouTube, on this particular live video. Anyway, with that out of the way, let's just safe jump right into it. Pinky says, I get you. A few days ago, I was ranked 108 on the Sin leaderboard, and I went on a losing streak, then went back to 130. And that's kind of had me bummed. Yeah. That's I feel that. Yeah. And I tell people this all the time. I need to follow it myself, but ranked, like, rating update should only be used as a means to get better. It's a tool. It doesn't define you, right? It shouldn't define you, because people can cheat. People can just sit in floor 10 when they're 100% capable of, you know, playing matches in Celestial, but they'll sit in floor 10 and just grind out the lower ranked players to get ahead in the rankings. So with that knowledge, it should be common knowledge almost that, you know, your rating update numbers shouldn't matter a whole lot in the grand scheme of things, but rather it should mean a lot in terms of your own self-improvement. So no, don't put all your eggs in one basket, is what I tell people. And I need to follow that myself. You know what I mean? I need to follow my own preachings. Practice what you preach, as they say, right? How the turns have tabled. You're gonna hear a lot of that mixed up language today, because even though I took a break yesterday from streaming, I didn't really sleep very well. So I'm on the caffeine, and yeah, you're gonna hear a lot of turning of the tables for sure. But yeah, let's just jump right into it. But yeah, Pinky, I hope you're having a good day. You know, hope you have had a good week. And if not, you know what? We got the weekend. And if you're Canadian like me, you get a 3-day weekend: Saturday, Sunday, and Thanksgiving Monday. All right, so we got some fish to fry. I got a really cool piece of tech to share. I might share it now. So I am going to share it now. And when the stream builds up, I'll probably share it again. I'll share it now. I don't really have anything scripted, so it's all going to just be me figuring it out. And maybe once I've went through it once, when more people come in, I will be like, yo, check this out, and be like, you know, I'll explain it as if I was as eloquent as diaphany. You know, it's crazy people will even stoop to that, because just getting floor 10 players to match you at the beginning of the month can be hard. They don't want to fight sweats. I've been alright, man. Thanks for asking. I hope all is well with you too. Yeah. I'm pretty good. I wish I had more sleep. But that's on me. I have a 3-day weekend, so... Yo, actually, you know what? Dude. I've had such a good day. I got payday was yesterday. I don't know if you watch baseball, but I started watching a little bit of baseball because my boy Shohei Ohtani, you know, I'm just a Shohei Ohtani fan, but I'm getting into watching a little bit of Dodgers, and I put 20 bucks. Don't bet. Betting is bad. But I had a friendly bet, and the bet was if the Dodgers win, then I win the bet, basically. So I got paid yesterday and I got paid today. Feeling pretty happy. So yeah, and the Dodgers move on in the playoffs. I really don't watch very much like sports, but you know, my coworkers really like sports, and I really like my coworkers, you know, and they're like, "Hey, Nagai, you gonna get into this baseball? You know, Ohtani's playing." I'm like, "Yeah, dude, let's go." So I've been getting into a little bit of the hockey and a little bit into the Major League Baseball. Yeah, and we got paid today. Double payday. I love it. Anyway, it could have been like a bad day if maybe the Dodgers lost, but they didn't. Oh, and we had a cool showdown today at the Dodgers versus Padres. It was Yu Darvish pitching for the Padres, and then it was like Yoshinobu Yamamoto, I think that's his name, pitching for the Dodgers. So it was like a Japanese showdown. It was pretty dope. Anyway, let's take a look at this piece of tech. Let's pull it up right now. Good thing I have it on my clipboard. I'm gonna Control V. Hopefully that is not an undesirable link. No, I copied something else. You don't want to see that. Here we go. All right. The magic of... Oopsies. Give me a sec. With the magic of... my Stream Deck, I can, with a push of a button, switch between scenes. All right, so speaking of magic, that is the... that is who posted this. That is the player who posted this. This is Magic at Magic GGST with 695 likes, understandably, because this is such cool and interesting tech. I feel like this should have more likes, but perhaps some players see the fault of this, or maybe this wasn't framed the way you know, it wasn't framed properly to be a very viral video. I mean, it is usually setups and that sort of thing aren't as viral as A Touch of Death, but I think this is really cool. Let's take a look at it and I'll explain what's happening. Okay, let's take a look at it once. All right, the creator of this says, I found probably the most effed up mix-up Testament has. All right, intriguing. Let's take a look. Check the input display. So this is a recording. P2 Testament has this recorded. We're going to see P1 Testament, which is being controlled by the player, block in certain directions. So let's play it. All right, here's the recording. All right, and then we got hit. Okay, so that didn't look too interesting, right? That didn't look too interesting. But if we pay attention to inputs, how did we get hit? How did we get hit? Okay, let's rewind it back here, because he's showing, the player is showing, I think, an alternative situation. So, okay, the top part here, the top joystick is player 1. This is the Testament that's getting hit right now. We're holding back. We got hit, and player 2 Testament is on the same side. This is really interesting. And so I thank you whoever shared this on my Discord. I should pull it up in a bit here, actually. I want to give credit where it's due. So to block this particular mix-up, you have to actually hold the other direction. So we saw that the top joystick was holding right there. Okay, I think this is a different recording now. Now we're holding forward, we got hit. Same recording, slot 5. We're gonna hold back, and now we're blocking. So what is going on here? It's a very, very nasty mix-up. And then, look, we reversal. This is a slot 3. This is the first recording, where you had to hold right. And then it kind of side switched, right? Testament, the defending Testament had, when they did the reversal, like, did Calamity 1 on the opposite side. Messed up. Alright. So, let's talk about, first of all, well, this is pretty nasty. Let's try to do it in a bit here, but right off the bat, I'll tell you now that it may or may not be worth it. I love this mix-up, but right off the bat, I'll tell you now that it's often better. I mean, depends on the situation, but a lot of times it's better if you just broke the wall, right? At this point, you have the chance to actually break the wall and get positive bonus. So this might be applicable when, I don't know, maybe you want to kill them in the next mix-up, because if you just break the wall and you don't have a super, then you're just gonna return back to neutral with positive bonus, of course. So you're still in advantage, right? But maybe we want to just lock them into 50-50, or save this for when yeah, maybe the 50-50 that happens after is going to kill, because you're going to build enough meter to break the wall and break the wall with the super. So it may or may not be worth it, but we can talk about that in a bit. Yo, Vatmix, how's it going? And Kirime, hope you're doing well. What's up? Is that messed up? That is some Central Fiction tech. Hope you're doing well, the event, Vexmit. Let me just double check to see who posted that on my Discord so I can properly give them thanks. How you guys doing? Kirime and Vexmit? Did you say that hits left? Yeah. I'll play from the beginning, actually. So the beginning two, slot 3 is the cross up, but you stay on the same side. Slot 5 is the orthodox method of blocking. Let's see here. That was shared by, I think it's Garange or Koth. Oh boy, you guys have been really busy on the Discord. Fever shared this, actually. Fever shared this, so thank you, Fever, for sharing this. Very interesting. I think when Wallbreak gave hard knockdown, this would have been insane. Yeah, 100%. 100%. And I wonder if you can do this outside of the corner. We can look into that. All right, let's try it out though. Let's try it out. So I did try it out before the stream. So, and I can tell you that it's not an auto time setup. You do have to delay a little bit. So let's just replicate that. I'm gonna record in slot number 1. We're gonna do a sweep, 2K 2D, Heavy Grave Reaper, Micro Dash, 2S, 2H, Teleport, and JH. So if you do it really quick, if you do the teleport as soon as possible, we're actually going to be a little bit too early. So I'll show you. Right, the 2H is not going to hit. In fact, we get to the other side, right? Again, right. We side switch. This is not a favorable situation. Garange, how's it going? What's up? We're checking out the tech. So what you want to do is you want to actually delay the teleport just a little bit. But before we do that, I'm going to do my cross up on to JK. So we can cross up with this, but it's not bad if you did it that way. However, if they guess right, if they guess correctly, you're going to put yourself in the corner. kind of a scary situation, to be honest. And it's kind of telegraphed. You can see that you're going to be on the other side, right? So it's, you can see you're going to be on the other side. It's not as ambiguous. All right, yo, Flowers, how's it going? It's so Rexed. What's up? All right, so if it's the opposite side, it probably mixes the inputs and the DP wouldn't come up. That's true. If they're matching DP here, yeah, they're gonna get hit. This should be a safe jump though. I might not be inputting my safe jump OS though. There we go. Look at that. So it is a safe jump, but again, you're getting put in the corner. That's definitely gimmicky. So how do we actually do this and stay in the same side? We actually have to cancel the teleport a little bit delayed. So after the 2H, wait a little bit and then teleport. Look at that. So I didn't combo right here. So there you go. I'm holding back with Soul. I'm holding to the left direction. I don't know if you guys can see. Maybe I should show you guys my inputs here. I'm already seeing an issue, which is the ability to continue your combo. So let's try to see if we can fix that. So I did a 2K right after that, didn't combo. And we are going to show you guys my input. Display settings, virtual controller display. There you go. Again, I'm holding left. Yeah, so it mixes me up. I'll hold right now. I block that. Can I DP? If I DP with testament in front of me, no, I'm gonna get smoked. I'm gonna DP the other side. I think I can DP to the left side. Look at that. One more time. In fact, actually, you know what? Is that funny? We'll super the other side now. You know? It's pretty cool. Yo, Nem Sumeragi, what's up? It's really tricky to block. Yeah, it's very tricky to block. So we already have a con, which is the consistency of the combo afterwards. So let's write that down. The ambiguous corner cross up from at twitter.com/ let's give credit where it's due. Magic GTST. Make sure I highlight that bad boy. There we go. All right, so con. Basically, it's harder to connect. Harder to how do you say it? Hit confirm into combo. Confirm into combo. Is it possible to? Let's try it out. It's not too hard to do. Actually, for me, the hardest part is getting this 2S 2H, and there we go. And then delaying it afterwards. Do you get fuzzy off it? I think. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Let's first of all try to do the. Let's do 2K right after. Funeth, what's up? How's it going? Let's at least try to do a 2K. Okay, now I gotta delay a little bit more. Yeah, so not quite. Didn't quite make contact, but I did get the cross up. One more time. In case my timing was off, I'll do it one more time. There you go. That's a little bit better. I think in this case, well, actually, did I get the cross up? I'm holding back, and I got hit. Okay, so I think before I was just delaying it a little bit too much. I delayed the teleport a little bit too much. I think I got it perfectly now. Well, one more thing is that you want to actually push your heavy button as soon as you're coming down. Back. Yeah. Let's block the first hit and then try to backdash. Or actually, let's try to grab. Yeah, I tried to grab and I got hit. So there should be a 1 frame link here, 1 or 2 frames link. So there's a, you know, they can backdash that, but you're counting on them not blocking the first hit. Okay. Okay, now let's see if we can do the fuzzy. Oh, we might be problematic here. Okay, I think a little bit tough. I don't think he can. But what's interesting actually, what is actually interesting is, look at this. I'm actually holding down back block here and I'm getting hit high. Is that crazy? My hitbox is high, so if you can get the JD out, yeah, that's pretty good. If you can get the JD out, you don't have to worry about them blocking low or high on the first hit, because they're already the hitbox is high. It could be because I'm holding down back. Let's hold down forward, because normally you're supposed to block this forward. I'm gonna hold down forward. Yeah, so holding down forward will, you know, get you to get hit crouching. But like, who in their right mind would hold down forward after this? Like, they'd either not know how to block, and they're just doing random things, or they know better. You know, they know. You know. So it doesn't really give you a whole lot of information whether they get hit on this particular JH. They're either crazy or they're a genius. Can you re-jump after the falling JH? I think we can actually get a JD if we time it perfectly. The question is, can we time it perfectly consistently? Let's try to time it perfectly here. Do it a few more times. Oh, maybe we just can't. Maybe you can't. Yeah, it's too tough. I don't think it's possible to do it. Well, it might be possible to do, but I don't think it's easily done consistently. I think you could just straight up heavy Grave Reaper. I don't think we need a double jump. Might work against, yeah, Pot or Faust. I think we just straight up do a heavy Grave Reaper. Oopsies. Oh my gosh. There we go. Holding back here. Okay, so I did it right. I mean, I didn't do it right. I did the prop. How do you say? I held back to block and then blocked it, so I messed up my setup. Although, did I actually? Maybe that was one of those things where, like, the testament player doesn't know whether there's going to be a crossover or not, right? I mean, a lot of times setups are even trickier when the person doing it doesn't even know if they're going to be left or right. So that was a not cross up. That tells me I'm delaying it a little bit too much, right? So if you delay it too much, they're gonna be able to block normally. So hold back to block. I wanna see if this is hitting on meaty though. I'm gonna hold up back. Yeah, it catches my jump frames. Oh, there you go. Yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, how can they? Exactly. There we go. Caught him. So, pretty tricky mix-up. This is a very unfair mix-up. This is really good in terms of a mix-up. The problem is, it's probably better just to break the wall. So, let's just break the wall here, right? Okay, so I don't have damage on, because you can't put a damage indicator for player, how do you say, on on player 2 side, and that's where I'm doing the recordings and that sort of thing. Actually, just for science, let's just do it this way. This is cool. I'm gonna mess around with it for a bit. Let's just say we don't have meter. We don't have meter to do a super. There we go. 2K, 2D. How do you want to break the wall? Do that for now. 400 and sorry, not 400. 148. I'm just gonna write it down here. Yeah, just write it down here. Yeah. Just a wall break. No mix. Wall break with no mix. 148 plus stain. Okay. If we do this, oh, what am I doing there? Okay, so that's 100 damage. So mix. Mix, I guess reset into mix. 100. Plus. $120. So you get more damage. We don't get a stain for that particular setup, but not that we're gonna always do the high. We're not always gonna do a Grave Reaper. I think we can do something a little bit more consistent if we land. I'm thinking about a 2P instead of a 2K, which we can probably get stain state with. So let's try that. So one of these. Try that. 111 plus stain. Something like that. Yeah, okay. So you get 90, roughly 90 to, yeah, 90 more damage on a mix-up. Or do you actually? Because we're not actually, yeah, we are hitting with a JH. That's our mix-up. Okay. Yeah, it does a little bit more. Here, the other thing is you might get more meter with the reset. So you might be able to, like, because this is two separate strings, you may have not got enough meter to do a super on just the wall break combo. Because this is a longer string, you may have, you might get more meter and, just enough meter to do a super after potentially doing more damage. That's the, so yeah, it's applicable, but it's very, I don't know. I like it a lot. I want to try and do it. I think it's really cool. Especially if you want to bust it out like on grand finals when your opponent may not be seeing it coming. May not see it coming. Especially if they have like a reversal, right? They might be turning the butter for like 100%. Super into potentially PRC, or maybe they want to do like a YRC or something like that. They're just saving their meter for YRC, but you hit them with this instead. The mental damage. That's right. It's really cool. I like this a lot. Except don't do the JD. Should I combo it now? Yeah, I'm a little bit too late on that. There you go. Oh, shit. This would be good for Asuka and Happy Chaos because of their. Would be good for Asuka and Happy Chaos. Why would that be? Happy Chaos doesn't have a reversal, right? Oh, is it because they want to YRC? So let's talk. Yeah, really, really cool. I like it a lot. Con, harder to confirm into a combo. Can do for JH into J, one of these, or JH land 2P. I feel like if you do the J, if you do it low enough, you're not going to get the heavy Grave Reaper. Oh, it still works. Instead of resetting neutral, you're keeping the wall. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, maybe you don't want to break the wall into neutral exactly. So this is a proper left block. Oh, didn't want to go behind, but. Oh, why? Why did that not combo? Okay, if we did the JH though. Is there a gap there? Oh, there is a gap there. JH into 2P. So maybe we want to do Grave Reaper all the time. I kind of don't like how it I don't like how it immediately wall breaks though. But maybe that's just what's gonna happen. Maybe that's... Yeah, if only it could give a wall slumper. I agree. Okay. Maybe I'm doing it a little bit too late. Oh. I don't want to switch sides, no. Try that. Yeah, let's not get too crazy. Holding back. Okay, now I'm doing it way too late. So we get the cross up here. I'm holding back. But it doesn't combo. There we go. You just gotta do it good. You just gotta do it right. Oh! Wall slump. There you go. You can get a wall slump. Let's block this now. Oh shit. I couldn't block it. Okay, by the way, for those who are just joining me right now, this is a cross up. Watch my input here. I'm holding back. I'm holding to the left direction. I'm getting hit. I stay on the same side. It's a wall slump. That's kind of cool, actually. What? I wonder what we can do after that. This is something that... Yeah, it's a wall slump. Look at that. This is unfair? This is so cool. Okay, let's block it and then try to grab. Okay, so there you go. There's the issue right there. But I mean, we don't plan on them blocking it. There you go. Let's go. I don't like 2P though. I don't like 2P either, but it's our fastest button. Is 2P our fastest button? Five frames? Oh, wait, hold up. 2P is 5 frames, 5P is 6 frames, 5K is 7. Bro, if I got hit by this in the local, I'd be mad as hell. Yeah, it's the fastest button. Yeah. Now we gotta figure out wall slump mix-ups. Alright, let's cook. So... Okay, so here's the thing. Our succubus is still there. Right? So we can teleport to it again. You're fully invested now? I don't think we need to do that. We don't need any teleport stuff, right? I think we can just jump. So let's just automatically get our opponent to get wall stuck. All right, let's get wall break, instant wall stick. Okay. So this is the situation, right? What can we get from here? Nope. Maybe... Hold up. Hold up. If this is up here... Right? No. You want to do it an air dash back JH? Or just landing low. That's all you gotta do. I don't know if Tesla has any options. Backdash. Maybe we go right back into a hold up. Hold up. Right here. Nope. You can probably do some form of frame kill, right? All you need is a air dash back JH or a jump into a landing low. Yo, song sauce, you got it, my friend. This is from Castlevania. No, wait, it's not. I lied to you. This is from Bloodstained, the other Castlevania. This is her main theme. Voyage of something. So the game is Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Voyage of Promise. Let me type that in there. Voyage of Promise. Alright, have fun with that song. Let's see. There was someone in Testament Discord messing with wall slump mix off this. How about this? Alright, hold on. 2P. Does that work? Let's just hold up back. Nope. Wall stick. Backdash 5P. Backdash 5P. Okay, that's... I guess what we want to do first is see if we can get a meaty 2K or a 2S from a jump. Like empty jump into 2K. That's how you build a air dash back mix up, right? Okay, if that is meaty, we're in business. No, it's not. How about... Nope. Oh! The bird is not gonna hit. Hold up. How's that? This bird's not gonna hit, right? It's already gonna be up there, right? Okay. So... Oh no, doesn't work. Hmm. Was there always an instant wall slump and setting in training? Yeah, there was. Since there was a succubus, they were doing something like fake TP. All right, let's go. That's awesome. Let's do it. All right, okay. Fake TP air dash back empty. Frame kill isn't auto timed. Okay, gotcha. I don't want to. Ideally, we want a auto timed frame kill. Is there what buttons do we have? So backdash 5p is too slow. Okay, it's too slow. I'm gonna try to toss. Oh, wait a second. Mash and grab. Oh, there we go. Mash and grab. This is the first step. Okay, that works. There we go. Easy. Except the high doesn't hit on meaty. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, maybe I didn't push my JH fast enough. Or maybe it wasn't low enough. Hold up back. Okay, nope, not quite. What if we did... We can probably get an instant air dash JH, right? I'm gonna get my opponent to block the second hit. Block after first hit. Yeah. No. Shit. I don't want to hold it, hey? We're just gonna go down. Oh, not quite. Nope. Can we get a meaty S Grave Reaper? No, that's not gonna work, is it? Yeah. I think I just gotta push that button faster. It's gonna hit a little bit too high, but oh, maybe not. You might be able to do splat, teleport, instant air dash. Oh, wait, you're right. On the way down. So this is already gonna be up here, right? Something like that. We could probably do that, and then it's gonna be a very plus Grave Reaper, and then we can instant air dash in, right, for like a JHJD. So this is already set. Right. Or just instant air dash for the frame kill right after teleport. Okay, right after. So do you want to, should we backdash and then teleport instant air dash? No backdash. Okay. Teleport twice, right? Try that. Let's do 2 teleports. 1 fake teleport. Oh shit. That wasn't an instant air dash. That could hit meaty? Yeah. Shit. Why am I having problems with this motion? And you want to do another teleport after that? Okay, yeah, you go on manually time that air dash. A little more delayed. I like what I was doing before. Or I think I was cooking up something here. So... let's backdash, teleport, and then we'll do a falling Grave Reaper. Okay, and I want to hit that real immediate. So we're gonna release it as we are release it a little bit lower. So if you do it right, if this is done right, you should we get enough plus frames to be able to instant air dash JH and not have to lose. Sorry, and their opponent wouldn't be able to, you know, get out of it. Basically, it would be relatively gapless. They wouldn't be able to up back it anyway if we do it perfectly. Alright, because we've seen this situation before. Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe it's not the right one. Huh. There's something that we can do here. Probably just manually time, like... just manually time it. I mean, that works too. Holding up back, I get hit. I mean, that works. If you're a god... that might not be a bad idea. For the low, maybe do something a little slower. Oh, wow. Something like that, I don't know. Yeah, anyway. The point is, we get a wall slump situation after this really ambiguous setup. Let's show it one more time. Let's show the ambiguous setup. Gotta do a little bit tighter. So we get this. Sometimes we get pushed back too far. I don't like the fact that we're getting pushed back. But the point is, I'm holding back here. I'm holding left with soul, and I'm getting hit. And to block it, you have to hold the other way. This is a very, very ambiguous setup. Okay, so again, the more consistent way to do this... Yo, Calismus, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. The more consistent way of doing this is just simply doing a Grave Reaper, right? Heavy Grave Reaper. So I'm holding back again. I got hit. I'm holding back. Look, if you look at this arcade stick, holding back left gets hit. So it's a cross up that if they guess right, if they guess correctly, you're not putting yourself in the corner, which is like one of the reasons why I don't do cross ups in the corner, because if they guess right, it's like I'm dead. I'm dead. So I think for now, we're just going to do the Grave Reaper. We're going to do heavy Grave Reaper. Let's see, what happens if they block it though? I mean, they're locked in they're locked in pretty good there, right? So I wonder if you can just immediately crow after. Okay, I'm gonna get my opponent to block. That's it's a very deep Grave Reaper. Very positive, right? Okay. Oh. There we go. Okay. Let's crow right after that. Man, hopefully that doesn't happen. That would be so bad. Okay, let's block this now. Hold up, back. Okay, so your crow, you don't lock them in too much, which is kind of fair. But I mean, if they block, then you can do like a 5H or something like that, or micro dash 2S 5H. By the way, guess what happens if they try to DP? If I try DP 4, I'm gonna get hit. Alright. Try to do my super, I get hit. So I'll have to do my DP or super on the other side. What the hell? Huh? That didn't happen before. Okay, maybe wait a little bit. Yeah, it looks pretty jank. I promise you, this normally defensively OS is against, you know, Volcanic Viper. Okay, I did a little bit delayed, so this is actually gonna hit in front, right? Holding back. Oh, it didn't! What the hell? Why am I getting hit there? That's weird. He's doing the DP on the other side. Am I not doing it right? Dice case vision. Oh, you found you posted in Discord in a sec? You can post it here. Make sure it works. Your cording gap, how's it going? Okay, now this is on the same side. So I'm holding back. So if I try to DP here on the other way, I get hit. Holding back to block, gets hit. Okay. Just for science. I mean, who's gonna be DPing that way, right? Who's gonna be backwards DPing? You gotta be a psycho to do that. Or you just gotta know, you know? Oh my god, okay. Is it because I'm doing Grave Reaper after? Let's just block. Oh, we don't want to drift. Okay, let's just make sure that it's crossing up. Okay, no. I'm falling. I can't believe he actually says I'm falling. Do you think that's a homage to the old Guilty Gear promo vid? Oh no, I'm falling. Okay, holding back to block, holding left to block, got hit. Okay, let's just DP. I'll DP the other side. There you go. Not happening. Okay, I think it's because I was like locking into that Grave Reaper. Switch it back to Soul. Maybe you just like quickly do a Grave Reaper and then hold down back. Got it for a bit. What are we cooking? We're still on the same thing. Here and then. Oh, I guess this is different depending on the character. Try that. There we go. Yeah. I think it's the Grave Reaper that's messing it up. Teleport after that. Oopsies. Don't want to drift back. I'm drifting back. Okay. Delay it. By the way, to do this, you want to delay the teleport after the 2H just ever so slightly. If you do it too quick, then you're just gonna it's gonna be a little bit too early. So like that. It's too early. That may have been a little bit too early too. That would have been sorry, it's not that it wouldn't have been perfect. That is perfect. Look at that. Okay, now let's try to DP this. Yeah. I think what's happening here is that I'm inputting the heavy Grave Reaper on the ground because this whiffs if they DP. But it doesn't, I don't think it matters a whole lot. I mean, again, no one's going to be DPing on the opposite side. Yeah, they'd have to be crazy. You have to input the reversal on the other side. You know? They're crazy for that. Alright. Now, my question is, does it have to be from this specific setup that was shown on Twitter? The Twitter setup was 2K2D, Grave Reaper, Micro Dash, 2S, 2H, and to the teleport, right? Can we just do it straight from the 2K Grave Reaper? Because our mix-up isn't, like, we're not doing 2K2D anymore, actually. We stopped doing that. We've been doing 2K into Grave Reaper because that seems to be a better option on hit and on block. Up until now, anyway. So, Pinky says, I'll do DP on the opposite side. You're revealing your tech to me. That's true, but then there's a good chance I'm going to fuck this up, though. There's a good chance I'm going to mess it up and I'm going to stay on the same side. So, you know, I'll gamble. I'll delay it too much, like, because I'm not very good at this yet. So let's do 2K. A proficient in DM the vault. Yes, please. DM it to me on Twitch, or you can post it in the chat, actually. Discord isn't the easiest thing for me to access when I'm streaming. I actually turn it off because of messages and it eats up my system resources. Move this down a little bit. So let's do that. Can we do it from 2K Grave Reaper? Because like a lot of times our combo is something like this, right? JHJD, or our setup is usually JHJD Grave Reaper or JH landing low. Landing low as in a 2k into heavy Grave Reaper. Yeah, so same thing here. Yeah, so we can do this. Might be actually easier to combo. So see if that worked. I'll block this first. I'm holding back. Yeah. That was a proper same side mix up. I think in this case you don't want to micro dash, just stay put. Pull him back. I think you can pull him back farther that way. Now I'm doing it way too early. We gotta time this. There you go. Yeah, so you can do it from a single hit 2k Grave Reaper. Yeah, it works. Okay, I'm gonna copy that too. Thank you for that. Flashbang myself. Ah! I got hit with the, this is the Men in Black. Alright. You might not get wall splat on hit though without the 2D. I don't want the wall. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. Maybe I don't want the wall splat. Okay. So... yeah, let's just do the 2k for now. I mean, yeah, let's do this and we'll try to get the wall splat. And I don't want him to block. Okay, yeah, we can get the wall splat still. We might, and this might be better also because the initial 2k 2D, doesn't that already do like more damage to the wall? So if we were already doing damage to the wall, maybe this 2s here, now that could have wall stuck my opponent, right? I think. I'm not too sure. I don't know the exact mechanics of the wall break situation, but I feel like that would be the case. Oh, and then if we don't time it right, we're gonna get pushed too far back. I still like the Grave Reaper. I still like this. Yo, how's it going there, Magic GGST? Yo, we're checking out this this mix-up that you shared. Really appreciate it, my friend. This is really cool. Hope you're doing well. Yo, for those who are already here, please follow Magic GTST on Twitter. Like, retweet the tweet because this is pretty cool. I like this a lot. Very nice tech. But we are checking out what we can do on the wall slump and seeing if we can do it from other situations other than the 2k 2D. Right now I am testing out just regular 2k because I like 2k Grave Reaper a little bit better. Simply because it complements the JHJD stuff. And instead of doing JHJD, I've been doing just regular 2k into Grave Reaper just because it's on block it seems to be better than a 2k 2D Grave Reaper, and on hit you get a more consistent combo. So with the same sort of like yeah, we can get the same situation here as long as we manually time the the teleport right after the 2H. Really cool. And we stay on the same side there. But now we're trying to figure out also what we can do off of wall slumps. So if we do it right, like if we perfectly time everything, we can get we can get two 2Ps, and then we get a wall slump. So, you know, if you want to not break the wall, and if you're fighting Asuka or Happy Chaos or a character that you don't want to reset to neutral if you don't have meter, this might not be a bad idea. Right? And then some sort of setup there, right? Oh, after 2k Grave Reaper, you can run up and do close size 2S 2H. After wall slump, the best mix that's been found is Vaxmint just shared a tweet there, so I'm gonna take a look at it in a bit. And also, again, I can't reiterate my my thanks, you know, it's for this. This is really, really cool. I love this kind of stuff. Yeah, so we get that wall slump. So I haven't really cooked a whole lot in terms of what we can do with the wall slump like that, but I'm sure you guys got something real good. With TP, because you can still TP the cyclist. That's what someone said, but we still don't get a auto time setup. I'm really looking for, yeah, I'm really looking, like I'd like to look into a situation where you just jump forward and do like a meaty 2S or a meaty landing 2K for the low, or jump forward and do like an air dash back JH. Very much like the situation after a grab, right? One of these. So if we can get a situation like that, not, you know, seems pretty cool. Okay, after 2k Grave Reaper though, I like that. Get a little bit more damage. Oh, I guess you want to time that. Does that work? I think I might be too close to the corner. We want to be a little bit farther away, I believe. So maybe we'll just stay put for now. Oh, wait a second. We can get a JD? Alright. I guess if you time it perfectly, you can get the JHJD. Why do I like this? Why do I like this? Because if you try to down back block this, that's crazy. Okay, this is nuts. I thought we couldn't do this. All my other JHJD attempts have been a little bit too high. But I guess if you perfectly time it, you can get it. Here's the crazy thing. The JD isn't cross-up protected. Okay, so normally, I tell you guys this all the time. If you got life to spare and your testament is always doing the JD setup, one way to counter this is literally just to get hit by the first hit, right? And then you can just bam, bam, punish, do whatever Soul does to melt your health away. I'm down back blocking, right? So you get hit with the JH. I hope in the next patch JH like is a wall, is like a ground bounce, right? Yeah, this JH right here automatically. Oh, hold on, is right here. Because of this weird cross-up situation, I'm holding down back, and look how I'm getting hit. I'm holding down. Look at my joystick. I'm holding down back with Soul, and I'm getting hit as if I was standing. You know, that's pretty. And okay, but I guess if you blocked it, quote unquote, blocked it correctly. Down forward is going to get you to block down back, right? Or that's kind of confusing, but it'd be pretty crazy if someone's holding down forward as you're coming in like this. First of all, they'd have to be, you know, holding forward. And yeah, you're right. It's not cross-up protected. They hold forward, they get hit with the JD. That's nuts. Okay. Hold up. What the? Okay, this is a weird situation. That is weird. That is really weird. Okay, so you don't get a fuzzy? You don't get a fuzzy. Yeah. Okay, so you kind of get a fuzzy if they hold forward. So if they hold forward and then down forward, you get the fuzzy. If they hold forward, up back, they get locked down. If they hold forward, down back, they okay, this is a mess. But if they just hold forward and continue to hold forward, they're gonna get hit. This is kind of funny. Also, wait, I haven't been able to lap this too much because I've been away, but the counterplay that says is that you can input deflect shield the other way and it comes out on any setup. Deflect shield the other way. Also, you can straight backdash out of the corner. Yeah, you can backdash out of the corner by mashing dash forward. So if I'm mashing forward, I think that's the case, right? If I'm holding forward and mashing, yeah. This would require your opponent to have like a very very nuanced set of a very nuanced matchup knowledge, you know? Very nuanced. Yo, K-Dicey, how's it going? Is this setup safe? Sort of, yeah. If they try DP in the right direction, in the quote-unquote right direction, they're gonna get smoked. If they DP in the opposite direction... Okay, I got hit because I hit him wrong, but let me try that again. Right. Sometimes if they DP though, you're gonna get caught. Because you're like, I don't know, some weird backwards hitbox. Yeah. That's if I'm committing to like a JD, I think, or a Heavy Grave Reaper. But if we try this. Again, we gotta do it a little bit more delayed. Okay, I'm drifting back a little bit too much, right? Alright. Not the easiest thing to do, of course. But, yo, this is gonna... Alright, whatever. I think what I want to show you guys is that I can avoid a DP still. That was the point. You can actually... Did you actually deflect shield it, or did it push Testament out of the corner? Okay, let me do this. I'm gonna do core circle 4 dust. See what happens here. Yeah, push Testament away from the corner. But I'm doing core circle 4 dust, right? I'm gonna core circle back dust now. Yeah, and then it's gonna, you know, it thinks I'm inputting a wild assault in that case. Core circle 4 dust will give us a deflect shield, but why would anyone core circle 4 dust? Is this setup hitting cross up or same side? Oh, good question. I'm gonna hold back or hold left. Yeah, so this is hitting cross up. I'm holding left right here. There you go. So the trick again is to delay the teleport. So you delay cancel the teleport. It's not a auto, you know, it's not a auto time setup. However, I wonder if you can make it an auto time setup if you added more hits. You know what I mean? Because then hit stun deterioration comes to effect. They'll get up a little bit sooner from the knockdown. So instead of a 2k2d, I mean, there's not much you can do after. There's not much you can do in terms of adding more hits here, right? It's either going to be 2k2d Heavy Grave Reaper, or like 2k Heavy Grave Reaper. But in this, you know what, 2k Heavy Grave Reaper, maybe we can... Oh no, that's not going to be auto time setup. What if it's from JHJD Grave Reaper? Oh no, that's gonna have, this is gonna have too much. Yeah, too much wall damage. Too much wall damage. Is there a consistent way to do this outside of the corner? Okay. I've talked to a lot of people about setups and timing varies, but it's never auto time. Okay, gotcha. Can we set, is there a possibility of setting this up mid-screen? Is there a particular, I guess my question is, can we make a situation that is consistent enough mid-screen for this to happen? The only kind of setup I can think of is like a whiff punish far slash into like wild assault and then a 2H. Maybe? Because at this point we can juggle with 2S and maybe a 2H. But, or maybe not. Okay. Let's just play it out. Okay, not quite. Okay. Because they need to be a certain distance, right? We're pretty much going to be almost... it's not as consistent. Well, it's kind of consistent. Let's keep trying. No. Yeah, no, it's not going to work. Because we need to suction them out. Or have them tech at a very specific distance, you know? And I feel like Testament's been out long enough for us to... I guess Testament's been out long enough for... You know, if this was something that we could have done, we would have seen it by now. But then again, you know, we got Magic here throwing this out 3 or 4 months after the patch came out. So, I doubt it because you need 2S, 2H. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. I might look into it further, but I don't know if we can. I thought I'd just try on stream. But yeah, I don't know. If that 2H hit, maybe. You test it out and it's sin proof? No. Yeah, no, I don't think so. It fully beats RTL and Sin DP? Hell yeah, let's go. Good. Oh, here we go. Help that. Okay, no. They're gonna be... Yeah. We're pulling them too far back. Yeah, no, I don't think so. That's way too far back. Unless if we teleport backwards, maybe, or, you know, did a drift backwards. Hold up. Oh. Oh, no. No, never mind. Oh, hey. Huh. Hold up. Okay, I'm drifting forward a little bit. That's a neutral drift. Go backwards. Okay. No. Okay, that's a forward block. A forward, a regular block, right? Holding back. Yeah, this is just the regular testament stuff. I guess if you want to push a button here, it's going to be a 2K, or not 2K, a JK. Yeah. Nothing, this is nothing too special. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. The 2S timing, the 2S TP thing is already, yeah, it's already a known left, right. Not the cool one, not the magical one, not the magic GTST one. Yeah, that's already a thing. Okay, nothing too special. All right. Before we, I'm ready to move on to the next thing here. But let's write the cons down actually. So obviously, and Magic mentioned this also on their tweet, but more often than not, it's better to wall break. But we did a little bit of the damage, testing against, testament versus testament. We get 148 damage plus stain if we just like did a simple wall break, no hard knockdown. But if we reset into the mix-up, we do a little bit more damage. So, I mean, in most cases, it's probably better to wall break, but you can, dish out a little bit more damage while, how do you say this? Like, while being, dish out a little bit more damage. It's not unblockable, but maybe your opponent wants to block this and use YRC, right? So they're counting on just regular blocking this YRC, or maybe they want to do a DP or whatever. But in any case, you can do enough damage. You can do a little bit more damage with the reset. Plus, what if you didn't have enough meter at the time when you started the combo to do a super? So with the reset into the mix, you have the the potential to build more meter and like wall break with the super, do more damage, and get a hard knockdown. So the con, but still, the con is, and again, Magic GGSC already mentioned this, is that wall break. You're in a wall break situation. More often than not, it's better to wall break. So more often than not, it's better to wall break. Unless we have a really good wall slump loop, Pro, it's confusing. No, it's very ambiguous. Very, very hard to block. So I guess another con though is I wrote up here, harder to confirm into a combo. If you don't automatically cancel into Grave Reaper, a JD follow up after the JH or aligning 2P or 2K. How do I say this? Sorry, let me rephrase that. A JH into Heavy Grave Reaper will wall break. Like, it seems like it'll wall break regardless. And if you wanted to do a low, like JH, falling JH into 2P, unless you're delaying your JH, there's going to be a big enough gap to like throw testament. There's a big enough gap for backdash, for a throw, and obviously a DP or reversal. So there's that con too. I don't know how I want to write that down. Seems to have a gap when we go for a low after DJH. On block. On hit, you can still continue the combo. But yeah, it's very ambiguous, and I love it. I love these types of things. I guess another con would be can only do this in the corner. Lots of, and yeah, it's like you can't block. If you don't know what's coming, you're not gonna block this. It's a safe jump, basically. It's DP safe pressure. Oh, I should say reversal safe pressure. I mean, like with all safe jumps types of situations, Baikon's parry will counter it, but I mean, hey, let's if we're gonna be really honest here, Baikon players, I mean, I'm sure that there are really smart Baikon players out there, but I think Baikon players have other things to worry about than this mix-up. So, you know, they're worrying about like their own, you know, hopefully buffs in the future and that sort of thing, right? But I don't think, you know, they're gonna really read into the small nuanced mix-ups of other characters, right? Outside of having it labbed, it's pretty much impossible to avoid. Exactly. Yeah. You're like gonna get. This is gonna be a guaranteed hit. Guaranteed hit. I don't know how else but guaranteed, but it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. Unless the opponent knows. You can put that meme up with what is it? The Riddler. Does he know? Will it parry? Yeah. They'll like the Baikon needs to know to parry this, and they need to know to parry backwards. Nice. How's it going? Hi, guy. I wonder if you know anything about Super Jump JHJD in the corner for strike throw. I've got it done to me in a mirror matchup. Super Jump JHJD in the corner for a strike throw. Hey, I don't know anything about that. No. Why would you do a super jump? I would say, if anything, a super jump would just be for like some form of frame kill. Although I don't like doing super jumps for frame kills because it's not a really good way to like. It's for two reasons. It's not really good for a frame kill. One, it's not an automatic input like holding up forward or holding up forward and mashing your dash macro. And on the way down, you know, JD is very reliant on how you hit your opponent, right? If you want to get the fuzzy down, if you hit too high, JD, if you hit too high with your JH, your JD is just gonna whiff. If you hit too low, JD may not even come out, right? And you know, there's a very specific timing for that JH JD. So whoever's doing that and they're doing as a frame kill, they know what they're doing, and I wouldn't have the patience for that to practice that sort of thing. But like, unless my character needs it, like if Dizzy needs it, I will do it. It'll probably parry in the corner. Actually, let's take a look at it. Let's see what happens. Let's see it interact with the parry, just for funsies, just for science. But nice. I hope you're having a good night. And if your weekend wasn't as good, at least, so if your week wasn't as good, and this is for everyone, at least we have the weekend. And if you live in Canada, we have a 3-day weekend. Yeah, parry is definitely going to beat this. I can't see why the parry wouldn't beat this, but I have it recorded here somewhere, right? Okay, let's just re-record it. Let's just see what happens, right? Let's do 2K2D. My bad. And we gotta delay it just a little bit. Alright. Delay it a little bit more. I'm just gonna go straight into Grave Reaper, actually. Maybe it doesn't work on her. Okay, so that felt like a same side, so I'm gonna hold back to block here. Yeah, it was the same side. That was... Oh, what the heck? It's morning time? My bad. Yeah, it's midnight where I'm from. Okay, that looked like a cross-up. And thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. I'm hoping to make more videos. Maybe another Testament tips and tricks. So I'm going to block. So this is a cross-up. So you guys can see my inputs here on the right up there, right? I'm holding back. Getting hit. Okay, so to parry, Corsica forward, punch. Right? But Man, this is gonna mess up Viking players because they're gonna get hit by this and they're gonna think, man, did I just mash punch by accident? Because you know, Viking players they like to do the RPS, either parry on wake up, or mash punch, or like I don't know, jump back or whatever, right? They're gonna think, man, what's going on here? So they're gonna have to mix up their inputs. They're gonna have to do Corsical back punch here. Okay, so parries, throws Testament not in the corner. That's important, actually. You know what? Not the worst situation. If this threw you behind Viking into the corner, that would be really bad. Yeah, okay. Let's do a super. Gets hit. I want to do super backwards, but why would any Viking player want to do that? You know? There we go. Mash throw or parry, or mash throw or jab or mash parry. Yo, Revelance, how's it going? For some reason I can't get that to work. It's effing sick though. I think a good tip is to delay the J. Just you know what? You want to really delay the teleport. And honestly, hella delay it, but try to not delay it too much. So I think the idea is just put a big delay on it. Worst case scenario, you're gonna stay on the same side, right? Yo, Simfukai, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Osukara-sama deshita. What up, goat? You're asking? No, I'm gonna ask. Return the question to you. What up, goat? Because you are truly the goat. If you guys don't know, Simfukai just won a big tournament. Is that right? With Testament? Please follow Simfukai for actual good gameplay. I'm just going over some like nerdy tech stuff. Have you seen this one before? So Magic GGST shared something on Twitter, and they shared this really ambiguous cross up, and we're trying to cook with it right now, and I think it's really cool. If you haven't seen it, I'll show you in just a second here. I'm sure Simfukai has seen it because Simfukai sees everything, and but if anyone's not seen it yet from Simfukai's stream, I will show you. So let me go ahead and shout you out. You've seen it? Hell yeah. Kodak, thank you so much for the follow, man.
Thank you kindly.
Nanashi? Yo, that's a character from the Final Fantasies. Really appreciate it. In Japan, we say Osukare-sama deshita. There we go. The cross-up corner. Yeah. When I said in Japan, we say, I just immediately thought about like those TikTok tweets. In Japan, we don't say good shit. We say Osukare-sama deshita. I'm not Japanese though. Maybe I shouldn't speak for Japan. Anyway, let's take a look at this. So, I'm holding back. I'm holding back with Viking right now. Oopsies. No. Holding back with Viking. Yeah, the true issue is optimizing the situation. I agree. This is like, you know, you do get a little bit more damage from the reset, but you get about 100 more damage. I guess potentially where you want to use this is if, you know, you're just on the cusp of getting enough meter for a super, but we're still breaking the wall right here, right? By the way, you know, if you want to reversal it, Corsical forward, parry will just get smoked because you actually have to do Corsical back punch. And yeah, Testament friend showed me a cross-up. I haven't tried labbing it. It's pretty cool. Right. And then, you know, if they want to do a super, they have to do it backwards, right? So we can smoke him from that. Now, I think the best thing to, maybe not the best thing to do, following up with what GGST is saying, yeah, optimizing the situation. Maybe the optimal thing is to just get a wall slump. So we were labbing that a little bit, but my problem is, and maybe Simfukai can answer this, is what's the best situation after a wall slump? Right, so we can get a 2 PPs, 2 crouching punches for a wall slump here if we time it right. like that, right? You get a nice wall slump, right? So, but I don't know what a good wall slump situation is. Let's take a look here. The guy deleted the Twitter file and upload one that included a high low mix up. Yeah, please resend it. Appreciate it. Okay, let's take a look what Vexment has. Appreciate it, my friend. Let me read some of what GGST is saying here too. Oh, by the way, you can FD OS on the same side. It's possible, but it gets safe jumped. At least I think I haven't tested it on 9 framer though. I feel like this is going to, like, it's hitting pretty early, right? I feel like it should safe jump a 9 framer. Can they OS this by doing dash forward and holding, dashing forward and holding back on the same side? Oh, let's test it out. So dash macro and then holding back. Is that a thing? Okay, I get hit. Maybe I'm not doing it right. Can't be macro? What? Yeah, you can backdash it out of the corner, but you'd have to hold. You have to be holding forward and dash macro, right? You do that. Yo, what if this? If they backdash this, right? Could you imagine if that? Like they had to like. Oh, I wonder if you could like. How do you say? OS this. Like if they backdash, they just like eat an arbiter sign. Oh yeah, it's OS button. That's true. Alright, so again, this requires knowledge on how to deal with this, right? So they see this coming, and they're holding forward and mashing the dash macro. But let me tell you guys, I really suck at this, and more often than not, I'm probably gonna be on the same side. Right? Because you have to delay the teleport after the 2H, right? More often than not, we're probably going to be on the same side. So, like, if they see this setup, oh, he's going to do the cross up, right? Mashing forward. Oh. Wait, hold up. What happened there? This is the same side. Oh, okay, what the heck? Anyway, I got hit. I was holding forward and then mashing. Okay. I'm staying on the same side. I'm holding forward. I'm mashing dash macro. That's weird. This is the same side. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Just hold back and that dash macro? No. Okay. It's still a little bit ambiguous. Same side. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing before to block it. Holding forward, dash macro. That's weird. But yeah, Under the Dark Man, thank you so much for the primes. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What else did we want to test this? Okay, well, what was I going on? So I'm going off of many different tangents here. So we're looking at that wall slump situation because we can get a wall slump from here. Hubstyle, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, hope you do well, my friend. I was gonna say thank you for saying hi. all right. So wall stick situation. So Vex sent a link. Let's take a look at it. Sometimes I'm just an NPC and I'll be like, hey, what's up? Out of like from like zero interaction. Okay. It's going okay? You know what? If it's just going okay, remember it's a weekend. So it's, yeah, it's gonna go even better. Alright, here we go. Vexment. So we get a... Oh, what the... So double teleport. This is manually timed. Teleport. Or there we go. Oh, do you do it as soon as you land? Okay, one more time. Okay. No. Teleport. Wait, where's the mix? Okay, hold on.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, that kind of works, yeah. Yo, Ganmu Zero, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good night. This is let's see. So there's a high, that's your high, and then your low is just landing and doing a 2K, hey? Okay, so this is your low. I think the problem with this type of mix-up though is that I think it would be more effective if the high was just a little bit more delayed, because I think if we count the frames from when, you know, the high happens, you know, sorry, if you count the frames of like the visual difference between like the low and the high is always going to hit sooner than the low. So this one, just tracking your opponent might allow them to like block it with just conventional blocking, right? You see your opponent in the air, you hold high a little bit, then you down back block. If the high was a little bit more delayed, let's just say you're dropping down, and then you just, I guess you air dash back. If you drop down, air dash back, and then JH, or J button, J2P, or whatever, right? That would be a more effective, in my opinion, kind of a high-low situation. But this is something though. We're getting somewhere for sure. But it looks fun, doesn't it? I say this, you know, I say that, right? But I promise you, this sort of mix-up is going to hit me. But I fear that it might be just less effective for someone who, you know, who's got like really good reactions. That's all. I like where this is going for sure though. But yeah, thank you so much for sharing that. I'm looking for a situation more like something like that. A situation that's very similar to the, you know, the OG Season 4 Testament mix-up from a throw. If we can get a situation like this, right? Air dash back JH. So like, there's our high. And I'm going to hold up back just to make sure that I'm hitting like the wake up frames, basically. Quote unquote wake up frames. I'm hitting like the up back frames. So anywhere between 1 to 4 frames as they're getting up. If we can, you know, let's see, if we can get this sort of mix up, right? The OG Season 4 mix up, where the low is pretty much auto-timed, and also like how do you say, you know, they can't throw you. It's really hitting on meaty. I really like this sort of mix-up. I'm hoping to find like an auto-time setup after a wall slump that's very similar to it. But what I'm getting right now is like something like that, like, which is probably a good way, you know, very good start. So wall slump, backdash, wall slump, backdash, micro dash forward, and then either do a low or go air dash back and do a high, right? Setups like these, I like to add landing frames by doing an action in the air, right? But sometimes I don't. I don't know. Maybe it's probably better not to do that. I think maybe it's better just to like watch your opponent. The only thing I don't like about the low rat is that 2K is so backdashable. That's true. That's true. You can always OS it though, right? So unless you're fighting against Mei or Milia, you can always do like a 2K Corsica Ford heavy and then start OSing like a throw. Yeah, how did you get that picture on there? Or a good way to OS against a backdash would be like to somehow throw like a very so like the high level Grave Reaper, right? There's definitely frame kill setup for this, just someone has to find. Oh, okay, gotcha. Cornell, how's it going? Would it be possible to infinitely change wall slumps until you win if your opponent gets this wrong? It's possible, yeah. As long as you kill them before they get a burst back. and you know they don't you know quote unquote RPS with the DP or backdash, it is possible. You can whiff TP in place and then TP the succubus, then you have then you can land and do T. Okay, let's try that out. So let's put our succubus up here, and we're gonna. There's no wall slump. There's no way to wall slump the offload. Oh, okay. So wall break. So I'm gonna TP here. I guess you'd have to do this. Maybe you have to manually time it. Yeah, maybe you have to delay the teleport backwards. Or sorry, teleport the second. Excuse me, wow. How the turns have tabled. Maybe you have to delay the second teleport. Yeah, if you do the... Okay, there you go. Let's take a look at that. Thank you so much for that there, Magic. I may need to take a quick break after this. Okay, let's take a look at that. Sorry for the flash bang. Nice colors, nice skin. Oh, you guys have already labbed this sort of thing. Okay, 2S, yep. Okay, yeah, I like the 2S. I like the 2S. Courtesy of Glacius. Like the... I was gonna say Mortal Kombat character. Glacius, like the Killer Instinct character. This is his rival Cinder. Inferno. Okay, teleport. Okay, what am I doing differently then, eh? So there's 2 teleport. I'm doing it too fast. Or Glacius is doing the air dash back JH a little bit too high. If you do it, I mean it's not bad, but if you do it higher, then you're hitting them later, right? Let's try it out. I think there's some form of manually timing. So let's just create test some player named Glacius. Or Glaucus? Is that oh, here we go. It's not perfect, but it's the best example. The concept that's been recorded. Yo, I think we're cooking with this one. I think if I'm gonna manually time it, I think I have the most control doing this. Backdash. Although the thing is, I feel like I'm underutilizing my tools here, right? Because we have this Grave Reaper up here, the succubus. I feel like there's a, you know, like I feel like we should use that somehow. You know what I mean? Another, like, one way I'd like to, like, one thing I'd like to do is use some sort of like level 3 Grave Reaper, but it's hitting too. Okay, yeah, so it's either gonna break the wall or it's gonna hit too late, right? So unfortunately we don't get that knockdown situation where we can like place this Grave Reaper on top of our opponents. And Carlin, thank you so much for the bits. Really appreciate it, my friend. I'm like, how did you get that picture to show up? It's because you used the bits. Appreciate it. Let's see. I bet we could just like... What about double, there's that, I guess. Again, it's somewhat manually timed. And they can get out. Oh. Oh yeah, hold up. One more time. Kevin, hold up back. Yeah. I like the glaucus. The glacius. But anyway, I gotta use the washroom real quick here. I've been drinking a little bit too much of this this McDonald's coffee. So we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get some water because I'm also having some throat troubles. And when we come back, I don't know. I think we've exhausted this a little bit. I'd like to move on to the next thing here. And just some more labbing that I want to do before jumping into matches. So, unless you guys have things you want to kind of discuss with this particular tech, which, by the way, make sure you follow Magic GGST for the all the good stuff. You know, they came up with this mix-up. They invented this. They discovered this. So please give offer tribute to the Twitter account there. But yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate this tech. It's awesome. I love it. I love it. Sort of thing I like. But we're gonna take a break, and I will be right back. Yo, Genry says, I'm so glad I randomly woke up. I hope it's not too late and or too early for you. Right now it is 12:43 a.m. and I think another side, you know, it's pretty much bedtime for me, but I'm gonna stay up a little bit later. It's Friday, so feeling pretty good. Genmu. What's up, Genmu? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, sleep is hard right now. I got a local to go tomorrow. Ganbare. Make sure you get lots and lots of sleep. JDA from Testament Discord was the first person to find this, but they did it off. Was impractical. All right, we'll give tribute to JDA as well. 4 a.m. gang. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. But hey, I don't run ads. But the only ad I'll run is my own. I have a video on YouTube called Testament Tips and Tricks, where I tried something new. I'm not really comfortable with scripted content or heavily edited content, but I tried it this time because I feel like we have a lack of that in the FGC. So I tried it myself. I don't know. I look at it, I kind of cringe a little bit, but you know, I tried it. I'm hoping to make more videos with Dizzy when she comes out, but please check it out. I am more, you know, it's kind of, you know what, maybe I shouldn't say I cringe at it. I watch it, I feel pretty proud of it. So please check it out. It's edited. It's got some tips and tricks catered towards any, you know, hopefully beginners to intermediate to even veteran players. So yeah, link in the pinned messages. I'm not gonna run ads, but I'll just leave this here while I use the washroom. All right, you guys take a break to get some water and refreshments, and when we come back, we'll be doing some more labbing. All right, BRB.
No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for?
All right, we are back. Man, I just watched this video called Testament Tips and Tricks in the pinned messages on Twitch, or in the you can also find it on the YouTube description in this live video. Just watch this video and man, I already feel so much better as a Testament player. Use safe jumps? I didn't know that. The JHJD mix-up? Damn. And more? If you wanna learn more Testament tips and tricks like I just did, check out the pinned messages in the chat or in the description of this particular video. Yeah, anyway. This video right here. Anyway, check it out. I would really appreciate it. Just a view and or a like on it. The algorithm wasn't very nice to this video for some reason. Like all my other videos, like I just like post a clip of me doing something dumb, doesn't make any sense, there's no story to it. It gets boosted by YouTube for like 500 to 1,000 views, but this one for some reason YouTube didn't like it. It's like no boosting at all. So I'm gonna boost it here on my Twitch. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's having a good night. We are doing some labbing. Probably spent I spent a good amount of time on this. I wouldn't say I spent too much time on it, but I feel like I exhausted what I wanted to talk about for this mix-up. But if you haven't seen it already, we'll do it one last time. Last time! And then we're gonna just jump into other things here. So basically it's this new thing from Magic GGST. Discovered by JDA on the Testament Discord. Where you do this really ambiguous mix-up. 2K 2D, or actually, I'm just gonna do 2K into Heavy Grave Reaper, and then you basically do a cross up that's super ambiguous. So that's a cross up, but that's not what I was going for. Like that. I'm gonna do Grave Reaper right now. There we go. So check my inputs for biking. I'm holding back. I'm getting hit. That's crazy. So she has to block the other way. Yeah. And one of my favorite things about this, other than it being super ambiguous, is that if if your opponent guesses right on defense and blocks the other way, you're still going to be on the same side. You're still going to maintain the corner. So you don't give up that corner. A lot of times, a lot of these ambiguous left-rights in the corner, the biggest downfalls for those mix-ups is that if your opponent guesses right, you are going to lose the corner, and your opponent gains the corner. So they gain partial win condition while you lose your win condition, basically. In this case, not quite. So very cool. All right, so I'm going to switch it over to Testament versus Testament. So I'm going to test a few things here. I'm going to go over some of the stuff that we were talking about in previous streams, and try to add it to my repertoire, try to add it to like my things that I like to do. So, I haven't been doing this a whole lot. Since coming back to Testament in Season 4, I've been just so obsessed with doing close/2S into 2H. This 2H, between Season 3 and Season 4, 2H has got a buff where it's a lot, maybe not a lot faster, but it's faster enough where this will combo, and I believe it didn't combo before. And I feel like you get some pretty good mileage out of it. So 2S, 2H, and then potentially a pretty big combo, right? It almost does half health on my opponent, my Testament opponent. But a lot of times, and this happens a lot, actually. This happens a lot. Yo, Chips the Monkey, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Yo, for those just joining me from Chips the Monkey stream, my name is Nagai. You're guilty, you're OG son. You're guilty, you're old man. We're doing some Testament stuff, some labbing. So let me go ahead and shout you out. Shout outs to Chips the Monkey. Chips the Monkey. But yeah, Osukare-sama deshita. That means good shit in Japanese. In Japan, we don't say... in Japan, We don't say after work, yo, good shit, good shit. We say, "Otsukare deshita." Now, guy, are you watching East Coast Throwdown? They might have Dizzy trailer move guide reveal. Do you think so? When is that happening? I mean, around now is a good time to throw down that trailer, I suppose. Given that Dizzy will be coming out in T-minus 19 days. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out. I'll probably stream it then. It's probably happening Sunday? Okay. Well, I have a 3-day weekend. It's a very good possibility that I'll be streaming then. So as I was saying, hold up, does he dash? Is he dashing? As I was saying, like,
What the hell
if I do close slash 2S 2H and that's like my autopilot, I actually lose this combo. I get the hit, but I lose the combo, and this happens quite often. In fact, I played in a tournament a few weeks ago, and there were several situations where I could have killed in the tournament, but I didn't because I was autopiloting this. You know, autopiloting this. Yo, Hopsa, how's it going? What the hell is this? Yeah, there you go. You like Dante? Dude, I like Dante too, man. I don't know. I wish I was as cool as Dante. When I grow up, I want to be as cool as him. That's my goal. I say when I grow up. I'm 37. Alright, so what I've been seeing a lot of players do, a lot of top level players, and I believe Simfukai is probably doing this as well, is 2S into 5H. Arbiter Sign. So, I mean, without any resources, without spending any resources, we are already, you know, in a good spot for Testament. You know, I have plus frames after this attack because I get a soft knockdown, and we are at a range where we can, you know, do another Arbiter Sign if you want. Just play the Testament game, right? But what I didn't notice, so I noticed this, right? Oh, this is so cool, right? But we were playing around, and if we spend meter, it turns out you can do a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Half health. I mean, you did spend 50% meter. You can fast cancel it, so you can spend a little bit less meter. Look at that. Actually, how much is that? I start off at 50%. I'm going to turn off the inputs right now so you guys can see this. I start off at 50%. Well, I mean, I gained meter from like the first little bit, but we're almost at 50% again, right? And we probably don't need to do what I just did there. We can, like, this just ends it, right? You can probably extend it up a little bit more. And I don't know, do some more pressure. Or, I mean, this is like a dream situation. This is like oh, actually, this situation we probably see more often than I assume. Yeah, there you go. You died. We're gonna see someone dying right now. And it's not me. It's gonna be my opponent. There you go. There you go. For those who are visiting, for those who tuned into my stream before, you know what's gonna be coming, right? So I messed up there. That's just for science. Just use all 100%. Right. You can do a lot of damage here. Let's see, what can I do here? Right. You got a wall stick there. We can recrow there. Actually. Dash in, do a 5k. Dash under, do a close slash. There you go. Recrow. It is 100% meter. But we do a lot of damage. Like, Testament can potentially... Well, it does well. Can potentially kill with this, right? If your opponent had already sustained some damage. And also in a dream-like situation, we can do a touch of death on Chip. So we notice that this does a lot of damage. We notice that this is like... At one of my previous streams, we were like, damn, this does a lot of damage. Can we touch a death with Chip? And it turns out you can. So, just for the lols, I'll show you guys. So, it's gotta be a maximum risk Chip, of course, right? Maximum risk Chip. But we can make a Twitter clip, is what I'm saying, if we wanted to. Want to dash right under with a close slash. Oh, look at that. We're almost killing him right now. Let's get in there. And then we want to do another close slash. Man, this would have been cool if I did it the first time. Oh, I think I need another dash. I don't think, but I wonder how easy it would be to kill Oscar with no mana with this combo. Like, I'm not even gonna use 100% meter here. What did I do before? Okay, hold on. I wrote this down. We wrote this down. Right down here. TOD close slash, counter close S, 2S, 5H. Yep. Dash up close slash. Huh, that's what I'm doing, isn't it? Alright. What am I doing wrong? I mean, you can tell that he's gonna die. Was it the crow? Fish, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I did the crow before, but I think we can get away with... You can get away with close slash and close S6H. Or maybe you're right. Maybe it's the first one 6 close slash crow. Maybe? I'll try without crow for now. Because that's what I wrote down. I think we got a little bit... We got a little bit underneath my opponent. Alright, I should have clipped it. I should have clipped it so I can just show you guys the clip. There you go. Death. I didn't even need a crow there. That's it. Alright, one more time. So, for the lols, just to show how much damage this does, you do a butt ton of damage. Enough damage to kill Chip. And TOD him from maximum risk, which is like you know, we need those combos for Twitter content. Anyway, expect to see that combo when season 4 new patch comes out. So the point is, it does a lot of damage. So 2S seems like an excellent starter. Now, other than just like doing a dash up strike throw, when can we use a 2S though? When is it even like a... Can we use it in a practical sense? And by practical sense, I mean like on a mix-up type of thing. Normally on our mix-ups, we do 2K for lows, right? Like, let's just say, I'm going to switch it back to Testament here. Testament. Normally we do 2Ks as our lows, so because 2S's are, it's just a little bit too slow, right? Okay, so put the brisk back down. So we do Incinerators JH 2K Grave Reaper, right? This is usually the low routing. And if we do 2S here, sadly, you know, it's too much of a gap. They can get out of it, right? If we did our high route, I guess we can end it off with 2S, right? But at this point the opponent should be blocking low anyway. Like, there's no threat of a high here that how do you say, that shouldn't be unreactable. Does that make sense? No, they should be down backing here. And if the opponent goes for a high, if I go for a high, you should be able to react to it, right here. If I go for a dust, although that is kind of tricky, you should be able to react to it. So the natural blocking should be low red after the Grave Reaper, right? That's the only like non-reactable threat. When are you gonna cook up the chip TOD as Dizzy? We're gonna do that day 1 after we figure out what her safe jumps are. So if they block this high, this low isn't really of a threat. If we hit with the high, I guess we can start comboing right here, right? So yeah, I mean that could work. We can use 2S there, but I think there might be a little bit like at that point there might be far too much like hit stun deterioration, and maybe I feel like how do you say, damage scaling would be taken in, like would be taken into effect there. I think a more practical way to utilize 2S in terms of like a mix-up or in terms of like a combo extender is from that new setup that we're seeing. And we see Sinfukai do it, we see Faxi do it, we see CGM do it. It's that new setup after 2K2D heavy Grave Reaper, right? So we got one of these. If you don't know what it is, let me brighten up your day if you play Testament. So 2K2D, immediately teleport, and we get this really nice low JD. Like, we have so much down momentum that the JD gets cancelled into, basically, you can do something on the ground. In this case, a lot of players are doing just close slash. Right? There you go. You can, like, that's a possibility of, you know, one way where we can utilize it. I mean, you don't have to do close slash, we can just go straight up 2S. Right? That's a little bit too high. Okay, I guess we want to not fast cancel that if that's the case. $2K2D.
These hands.
And then we can do a super there. Yo, Huntress! How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream, everyone. How you doing? How's your stream there, Huntress? Otsukare-sama deshita. That's what we say in Japanese, although I'm not Japanese. I'm very Vietnamese. But in Japan, we don't say good shit after a long day of work. We say Otsukare-sama deshita. In Vietnamese, we say after a long day of work, "Mẹ, có young mẹ." We say, "Mom, what's for dinner?" But welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Let me go ahead and shout you out. Welcome, everybody. For those who don't know, my name's Nagai. I'm your Guilty Gear old man, your Osan, if you will. And today we're doing some Testament stuff. Nagai, are you going for partner? I mean, it's a goal. I'd like to, but I think I have to be working. You know, I'll be working with Twitch for a little while. I think I'm not quite there yet. No, no, I'd love to. I'd love to. Let me establish that, but I think I'm pretty far away from it right now. Raids count for partner now? Is that right? Oh, well, thank you so much for the raid there, Huntress. Wow. I'll keep an eye. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. Yeah. I'm always that's always been a target for me, but the you know how it is. The grind is the long and heavy road. Before raid, viewers didn't count unless they refreshed. Oh, I think I read that somewhere, but even though I read it, I'm like, I don't think it'll affect me a whole lot. But I really appreciate it. If it does, oh shit. You know what? When Dizzy comes out, we'll be streaming all the time. Never ending grind. That's right. Yo, Mesa. GM, is it GV Mesa? How's it going? But yeah. Actually, you know what? You were streaming that new game, right? What's it called again? Metaphor? Metformin? I just noticed something on my McDonald's. I don't know if it's in my cup. Hold up. Let me grab the Coke can, or the Coke wow, it's late. How the turns have tabled. Let me grab the Coke container, Coca-Cola container, and one second. Let me show you something real quick. I'll do this real quick and we'll go back to the labbing. So, as I was getting my my McDonald's, I noticed some anime on my McDonald's cup. I'm gonna unblur this real quick. Actually, maybe you can probably just see it. I'm like, yo, what is that? Yo, anime? I looked at that. I'm like, I'm gonna take a picture of this and send it to Huntress's Discord. Yo. I don't know if you guys have this in America, but we have the Monopoly promotion every year, and then you can it's like a gacha thing. All right, hold on. Let's gacha right now. So you collect like Monopoly, I guess squares, but sometimes you get like a free coffee. So let's gacha. We got two chances here. So first one. Yo, hell yeah. We got medium fries. I don't know what I'm having for lunch tomorrow. Let's go. All right. This is the power of metaphor. All right, gacha. IRL gacha right now. All right, what else do we got? Instant win. Let's go. I think I won again. Could you imagine if I won like a car on stream? Okay, no, I just got like a block. All right. Next one. I got coffee here too. I shouldn't be drinking coffee this late, but here I am. Oh, we just got a square. Some property, some real estate. And then not actually property. This is like you're trying to fill out like the bingo board. Sorry, bingo board of Monopoly. I didn't actually get a house. All right, another red piece. But we got fries though. We got fries. We're gonna be eating tomorrow, as the kids say. We cooked. All right. But I hope you're enjoying Metaphor. And yeah, I just thought I'd share that with you. You know, this cup. I'm like, I got this. I was filling up my Coca-Cola. I was like, what is this? Disney looking things. Like, that's not Disney. That's anime. Right? Metaphor? Oh, they even a Guild Wars 2 here? Man. Canadian McDonald's, am I right? Free fries. Pretty good. Hell yeah. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good night. Hope you guys are having a good week. And if you weren't, you know what? Just remember that it's the weekend and you have 3 days off. If you're Canadian, we get 3 days off because Monday is Thanksgiving. And potentially someone told me a little bit earlier today that there might be a Dizzy trailer because of East Coast Throwdown. So I might be streaming on Sunday. But yeah. I hope you enjoy your 3-day weekend. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. We don't have my wife's not making turkey, I don't think, unless she might. But I think we're gonna have turkey at her mom's house. So her mom's boyfriend is making turkey, and he wants to impress the kids. So I've been invited, but you know how it is. Yeah, I'm not like, I love my in-laws and they're cool people, but I don't know. I kind of want to stay home and play Final Fantasy. You know what I mean? I want to stay home, eat my free fries, play Final Fantasy. But yeah, all right, sounds good. Once again, thank you so much for the raid, and yeah, much appreciated. Now that we know that raids affect your partner partnership, then I mega appreciate it, even more so. All right, have a good night there, Huntress. All right, so going back to this TOD with Testament, you do big damage from this, right? 2S, 5H, Arbiter Sign. If you have 100% meter, bam. I messed up, but that's okay. We get a coast to coast basically, but we can do better. We can do a cool combo, you know, with the crow wall stick. Are you playing Final Fantasy 14? I'm not, no, but I'm playing Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. I haven't finished it yet. I'm on like chapter 10. Okay, last time. I promise you can get a really cool wall stick with this. There you go. And then you can crow again. Big damage. Alright. So we're trying to figure out ways we can connect with 2S. And I feel like we can really utilize the new Season 4 JHJD setup, right? This is where, once again, we descend with the JHJD. Descend with the JHJD. The JD cancels itself because it's your momentum's too fast going down, right? And I think this is a good way, pretty solid way to implement a 2S. So I'm wondering if we can do a big combo off it. You know, we might not even need to do a 2S. I guess if the combo happens after that JD, we can just do a 5H actually, right? So I'm gonna... Ooh, my bad. What am I doing? I'll just do that anyway. If we do a 2S here, 5H. Alright, we can still do that big combo. Whatever. Just pretend I wall broke there. I think this is a pretty good way to utilize that JD. Or utilize that 2S. I don't know why that JD didn't come out though. Okay, that looks like it's too far away. Yeah, a little bit too far away, but remember, I'm getting hit by that JD. Okay, this might be too far away. Yeah, okay. Change of plans. We're just gonna do a 5H. There you go. So now I'm gonna just block low there so I get hit by that. And then we get... Oh, still same thing. Well, I guess you don't want to fast cancel the Arbiter sign. Just do a regular cancel. Drift forward, do a 6H. So... I realize we're not doing 2S anymore, but I just got interested in doing something else now. I really want to be implementing this mix-up a lot more. Weird, that should work. This JD is super plus, right? So 5H should hit. I'll do it one more time. Okay. There you go. That's more like it. And I'm hoping the succubus hits 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Beauty. Love it. Okay, so that's gonna be our mix-up now. Okay. Sadly, we're not doing that 2S, but that's okay. We're gonna... It's like a... We don't need that 2S, actually. We don't need that 2S. 2S here is irrelevant. Okay, but let's go back a little bit, though. So I was talking about using that 2S more, and I'm moving away from it, but I do want to use it more. Not just in combos, but also in neutral.
Thank you kindly.
Yo, Valvidrix, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it, my friend. So, we'll put the JHJD on the back burner because I want to keep doing it, but hey, you know what? 2S is good. What else? What do I want to talk about for this 2S? This 2S here, I might want to be doing it in neutral more. A lot of times I'm using Far Slash, but Far Slash is a pretty slow, like, well, relatively slow long reach normal. Quite often if I commit to this, someone air dashing in on me is gonna punish me. So I'm gonna do Far Slash and I'm gonna block, right? Right. More often than not, I get punished for doing this if I commit to it. So I feel like a much safer thing to do for like a far punish, or sorry, for a far neutral attack is this 2S. Right? Auto cancel that into a 5H. I think 5H is always gonna connect, right? Yeah, it seems like it's always going to connect. So, you know, if I auto cancel it, it's a nice OS, right? Quote unquote. I guess this technically would be an OS. Gatling OS. So now if I do this, and I just immediately block, right? I think you're less likely to get punished. So I didn't get punished there, I just didn't block. Didn't block high, so I'll do 2S and block high. So you'd already have to be... I think if you do this at the same time as someone's instant air dash, you're always going to be able to block it. Like, for you to get punished here... you'd have to do it pretty late. Yeah. So, either way, I mean, you could get punished here. A much safer thing to do is a 2K. That's going to recover pretty quick. But we're going to try to do 2S. A little bit more now. I think in terms of hitboxes, 2S is disjointed. Yeah, so we're going to benefit from, you know, we're going to enjoy this a little bit, right? This slight disjoint here. A lot of characters in this game don't have disjoints on like their slash normals. 2K, no disjoint. Does Far Slash have a disjoint? It does. Okay, I didn't realize that. But it's far slower. Far Slash is total frames of 32. And 2S is... Oh, 30? Okay, so it's not that much. That's not that much slower. Sorry, this move is not that much faster. Oh, interesting. 2K is 20 frames, so this is like your, this is the button you want to use to like shut down, or at least not shut down, but slow down chip. Either way, it's like a good, it Gatlings into 5H. I mean, so does Far Slash, but when this makes contact, 5H isn't always going to connect. Right? But when 2S connects, it's almost always a combo. You know? So that's that. Okay, so I mentioned I want to be doing the 2S, so the fastball JH JD more often. Now the question is, where else can we use it? It's a really solid thing. We've been seeing a lot of top players do it, but it's often just from a 2K2D Grave Reaper, right? So again, this is the JD that fast cancels. Other ways you can do it is, I think, just from a 2K Grave Reaper here, but you get like a little bit awkward spacing. Maybe not. Okay, maybe you can't do it here. Oh, there you go. So in this case, you can still do it. So you can still do it from there. You can do it from a 2S. Actually, you know what? You can do it from a 2S 5H. 2S 5H Grave Reaper. You might be wondering, oh man, how does this guy know that? How does this guy know that? I just know. I've tried this before. Now the problem is you got to make sure that the 2S hits pretty deep first, right? It's got to be like way up close. Otherwise, you're gonna be way too far away from it. Which in that case, that's when you want to do Arbiter Sign, and if you have meter, 100% meter. Right. That's a lot of resources. I wonder if you can loop it from... hold up. Hold up. I'm cooking here. Okay, so if we do... Okay, I got it. Okay. Can we get the same situation? Can we loop the situation is what I want to know. So it seems like we are too far away for that Grave Reaper to hit twice. Okay, how does that look? I'm gonna block the first hit. Down back block here. It doesn't look like we're gonna get the same situation, but let's just test it out anyway. What do I want? You know what? I'm gonna get my opponent to... No. We got this. I was gonna say just up, just block high, but that's not gonna fix... That's not gonna replicate the situation that I want. Okay, so that looked janky right there, but remember, I'm not getting hit for that JH. I'm gonna get hit for that JD. Right, 2K. Okay, so sort of. Okay, let's up back here. Okay, it is hitting meaty. Okay, I don't think we get the exact same situation. I could have been doing it a little bit too slow, so let's do it again. Let's re-record it. Shit. Okay, I want to do 2K. Okay, 2K after that. Okay. Looks janky there, but again, we're not getting hit by that JH. Hit stun deterioration isn't in effect. Or rather, it is in effect, but we don't get it as much. Because we're getting hit not with the JH, but we want to get hit with the JD. That's the intended hit. But still, I get the same situation. I don't think I'm going to get the same really low JD, but seems like we can get the regular JD. So in this case, we can probably do JD Grave Reaper. And we get that OG situation, that OG Strive Testament situation, that instant air dash. JD Grave Reaper, right? Sort of. Okay. Now, I think we can get the JD set up. I think we can get the good one. Not, we can get it if we don't do the 2K. If we just go straight into Grave Reaper. Here's my theory. Okay, so if we do the JD, 5H is hitting there. It connects, it combos. That's a pretty slow move. Right? It's a pretty slow move. I thought about this when I was sleeping last night. This is how you know, Guilty Gear training room pilled I am. I thought, okay, so this move is 13 frame startup. Surely Heavy Grave Reaper startup is faster because you do 2K Heavy Grave Reaper, or maybe it's around the same speed. So my theory is that we can land and do a Heavy Grave Reaper, which is, okay, well, it's, oh, there you go, 13 frame startup. Is that the same? Did I just say the other one was 13 frames? 5H, there you have it. Okay, so we can land and do a Heavy Grave Reaper. That might actually perfectly allow us to do this. Wow, that was a bunch of words that was very wordy. Yo, Cheesecake Bagel, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hold up. I'm cooking here. I got a recipe. I've come up with a new recipe. So we're just gonna Grave Reaper on the, not on the way down, but as soon as we land. There you go, look at that. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, doesn't look like it worked there, but again, remember, we're hitting with the JD. Oh my god! You can loop it? This was not scripted, by the way. I didn't think this is actually possible. This is actually pretty cool. So it's just hard to lab because I need him to not block. Oh, okay, cool. Interesting. Alright, so you can loop it from the high. Can you loop it from the low, though? That is the question. Does that work? Oh, you can! Let's go. That's kind of cool. I liked... Wow. Huh. That's cool. Is this a true string? It sure is. So let's block. Okay, here's the... Let me go over some advantages of doing this. Alright, so... First of all... The low... There's no gap between the JH and the 2K. This is one of the glaring faults of the JD setup. So for instance, if I do this, you know, you got the JD double overhead high, and then and if I play this on myself, there's no gap there, right? If you go for the low JH into 2K Grave Reaper or whatever, JH into 2K, sure, it combos, right? But it's not a true block turn. You can backdash that. If they miss time, you can even grab it, right? So this is why my wish list for season 4 or the next changes is make 2K 1 frame faster. Either that or make JH a heavier attack. Make it level 3, but they're not going to do that because no JHs are level 3. It seems. I could be wrong there. Excuse me. So there's a gap there if you do it. If you do the traditional Testament setup. Now, if we do this setup, did I record over it? Still fine cross with that? I'm not actually. We're going over some JHJD stuff. Looping that sick JHJD setup. If you do it this way, there's no gap, right? They can't backdash here. They can't backdash to JH. They can backdash to J. Sorry, they cannot backdash between JH and 2K. They can only backdash the first one, which, I mean, you can OS too. So it creates this high-low situation where countermeasures of the traditional Strive Testament mix-up, where that one fails. So with that said, how fast is the JH compared to the 2K? So I did test this out. Before, and it's actually just a 1 frame difference. So you can still fuzzy guard it. So after the JH, JD comes out 12 frames later because the JD startup is 12 frames, right? 12 frame startup. And if we count from the visual difference between the JD and a Lightning 2K at that point is 14 frames after the JH. So there's a 2 frame difference in terms of timing, so you can fuzzy block it. If you do it in this new way, the new season 4 way, in these particular setups, the 2K actually hits on the 13th frame after the JH, right? So it's still fuzzyable. Again, high is 12 frames, the low is 13 frames. You can still fuzzy block it, but 1 frame difference is a lot harder to block with the fuzzy guard than a 2 frame difference. It's 2 times harder to block. Maybe not so much that. Like, I don't think the math works like that, but you get the idea. Much harder to block, and the low is airtight. Furthermore, and this is a really advantageous portion of this particular OS. This is a very good advantage. You can actually safe jump from the high. So if you delay the high just a little bit, right, while holding up, holding down back, or just back, you can simultaneously OS a for a safe jump. Sorry, excuse me. You can OS against a DP, aka safe jump, right? While not compromising your high. The only thing you're compromising, actually the only limitation I guess is that you have to time it. Yeah, this is gate kept by how cracked you are as a Testament player. If you're really good at Testament, like Sinfukai, for instance, you can do this. You can probably OS this all the time. No problem, right? All right, so back to where I was going with before. Can you loop this setup, right? It's a very specific auto time setup, and you can. Again, if you just did JHJD into the heavy Grave Reaper, this is your high. And then you teleport immediately. Oopsies. It didn't look like it worked there, right? But it's because of the first hit. the JH actually hit, but the intention is the JH to not hit. If the JH hits, this is trouble, of course. This is like the countermeasure to this. Just get hit with the JH, right? But most people are not going to just get hit by that. This setup also serves as a, you know, it's a safer way to go into the JH JD if they decide to down back block the first hit, because you recover a lot faster. I think someone mentioned that maybe Testament is plus still, but you're not able to combo. Your chief says nice biking, and Angie can parry this, by the way. It's very good stuff. Yes, they can 100% parry it. So it's not infallible, but it is a very good tool. You see a lot of top level players do this, and when the character first came out, no, that didn't come out right. When season 4 first came out and it was revealed that Testament could do this, I think there's a lot of hesitation on doing this because there are other things that you could do that might be more cost effective. Maybe not cost effective, but that may have been more effective. But seeing that top level players do this gives me confidence that, yeah, okay, this is an effective tactic, right? Like, what else could you do after 2K2D? Right? I guess you can try to go for some form of JHJD, like from an instant air dash, right? If you have the right spacing, you can do this, just tacking on a little bit more damage. But I mean, I'd say that might not be worth it, given that, you know, you can reset. Having infinite blockchain is very strong tool in Strive. Yeah, and again, so I showed you the high, the low would be just like that, right? It won't look like it's gonna loop in the recording, again, because I'm hitting with the JH. But if they block that and they don't block the low, yeah, look at that. You still get that really nice deep JH into the JD. Alright. So, I covered a lot of stuff, but bear with me. There's more. I want to know how else you can get this JD. Again, we did this. We did 2S5H. 2S5H, but you got to be close. I think you can simply do 2K Grave Reaper. That's a very common thing that I do. Right? So 2K TV. We do that very commonly. Yeah, there's those. But I mean, we're not always going to, like, a lot of these require some form of setup, right? 2KTD just doesn't happen naturally. I mean, it does when you do, like, as a Nabare. But 2K Grave Reaper usually comes in from this mix-up, right? The JHJD or JH empty low. But how can we produce this setup more naturally? You know what I mean? One way we can is with this. Whiff punish with the far slash and go in with a wild assault. So this may not be like the most cost-effective thing to do. I mean, we're using half a burst. Ideally, we want to break the wall so that we can start positive bonus and start working on getting our burst back. But maybe we're not close enough to wall break, right? We can do this setup from here. Right, like that. So let me try to do a JHJD right there. Look at that. Okay. And now let's try to do it from a farther distance, right? Just to show that it doesn't matter the distancing because I don't know, I guess the 2H kind of helps standardizes the setup because it sucks the opponent back a bit. Let's do it from a little closer range, and I don't think it changes. Yeah, there we go. We still get it. If someone deflects a JH, you can do Crow. I guess so. Yeah. Let's see. Try and do deflect shield. Yeah, I mean, at that point they're trading resources. But yeah, I mean that is an option. So we can do that if we wanted to. Yeah, it's kind of tough to get a hard knockdown from here though. It actually is surprisingly very... It's not that easy to get a hard knockdown here. Like, in training mode, that I always get this.
What the hell is this?
Yo, Kilo, how's it going? What the hell is this? In training mode, this always wall sticks. But in actual play, in actual matches, I never get that to wall stick. So I always often just go for some sort of like setup after here. Whether it's one of those, or maybe one of these now, right? Okay, so this particular one, unfortunately, has a weird flaw. This particular setup, this far slash wild assault into the season 4 JHJD. For some reason, it doesn't work on all the characters, and it's the characters that are like cool that it doesn't work on. You know, the cool guys. It doesn't work on Johnny. It doesn't work on Slayer. It doesn't work on, I think, Angie. Angie's like is a cool guy. All the cool guys for some reason. Angie, Zato. Let me just show you real quick here. And Sin. Maybe not all the cool guys. Sin's not a cool guy. He wants to be a cool guy. Any cool guy, you know, or cool guy wannabes. For some reason, that JH will whiff the opponent. I can't tell you why. I don't know why this happens. I don't even think it's a character weight thing because Sin isn't. He's not fat. I mean, he eats a lot, but I don't think it works on him. All right. See, I don't get it. I don't get it. So, Sin is very cool. I mean, I guess so. He's all right. He wants to be cool, but yeah, okay, fine. He's got an eye patch. I think he's got eye patch. You know, he's like pirates are cool, right? Anyway, Angie, it doesn't work on. I wrote it down somewhere, but I can't. I'll have to dig it up. But actually, hold up. I have a testament doc. Super wall break. Testament tips. I don't think I have it here. No. Batch up notes. No, it's somewhere. It's somewhere. I'll dig it up. But I just remember doing this, practicing this there, Pinky. I'm like, okay, I got this down. I'm gonna do this in my next match. Because I was practicing only on Soul, doing this particular setup. And then my friend plays Johnny. I'm like, why is this not working? Man, maybe it's the lag or whatever. Right? I'm gaslighting myself. And I go back in training when I do it on Soul. It's like, this is easiest. This shouldn't be this much of a problem. And then I play a Sin. Maybe it was you, Pinky. And I'm like, damn, why isn't this working? Why can't I do this? Turns out you can't do it on Sin. I go back into training mode. And I'm like, but this is not too hard to do. So I just went through all the characters. And it's like just all the cool guys, man. Only on Soul? No, not just Soul. It works on like It works on the ladies, you know. This game is I don't know if this game's got some weird agenda. Let me show you on Milia, for instance. Milia is not a cool guy. Milia is a cool lady. See? Isn't that weird? That's weird. But we'll test out the JHJD stuff on the other JHJD stuff. For some reason the Wild Assault one just doesn't work. Misogynistic mix-ups. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, these are bad. Daisuke, no, Daisuke, stop. All right, like, so we can still get that. That works too. Misogynist mix-ups. We got that. What about the extensions? Daisuke's bitch is suddenly questionable. Braun, how's it going, man? Is it time? Is it that time, Braun? I think it's that time. I think it's time. It's time to do the duels. All right. Yeah. So this works on Johnny. So all the normal setups work on the cool guys, and fortunately for you, Braun, Angie is considered cool guy based on you know, based on this setup. I was about to sleep, but I get my Nagai reps. Okay, we gotta do it. Well, after this, we'll play some games. All right. So, like I mentioned before, for some reason this doesn't work against Angie and the cool guys, but all the other ones do work. So I gotta remember to do this against Braun, but not the far slash Wild Assault. Oh, I went backwards there. So this is neutral. Can you manually time it to work? Ooh, probably. I'd have to delay the teleport just a little bit. But the thing is, this is such a very specifically timed setup that like you need perfect one frame timing. Like absolutely perfect one frame timing, or you have to rely on a auto time setup, which in this case I think you have to. You need the auto time setup because everything's just gonna like, yeah. I'm not good enough for that. I don't think you can. It's odd since the normalized gravity and Angie is in a small body. Like I said, this is the cool guy agenda. This is the like even the extensions, right? I think I can. Okay, record that. Play it back. Yeah. So it's just a far slash Wild Assault. I can't explain it. I cannot explain it other than disrespecting the woman of this game. Yeah, Testament doesn't respect women exact. Anyway, let's play some games. I can go on all night about the stuff that I want to talk about, but I think I'm probably making people fall asleep, which, you know what? It's that time anyway. I better figure this out here too. Okay, we'll put this on the back burner. No. We gotta do this real quick. Okay, after wall break super, I often do this. Last one. It'll be real quick. Wall break, maybe not wall break super. Okay, you know what? You're right. This might take a little bit. Let's play some games. Brom's gotta go to sleep. He's gonna fall asleep if I keep talking. Alright, Bron. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Alright, we call this segment Beatdowns from Bronsois. Because he kicks my butt all the time. But maybe not this time. Oh, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to implement 2S a little bit more. So we'll do some games with Braun. And if other people want to play, I'm not going to open up the queue. Just let me know. Because I do want to do some Celestial matches after. I find that nothing makes me want to play fighting games more than a good loss. Yeah. Me too. Or at least losing. If I have someone who's about the same level, it's losing to that person makes me motivated to play more, because I'm like, I could have won that. I just need a little bit of extra push. And then you get this nice dynamic of maybe the other players feeling that too. Or maybe they're feeling like, I need to like keep my lead, so I'm going to keep practicing. Vex minutes, I'm always down. All right, let's do. Let's hang out in West Coast 42, and I'll play a first to 3 with Braun, and then a first to 3 with Vex, and then and anyone else who wants to join. And if there's a lot of people, I'll open up the queue. Pinky, what's up? I want to get some games. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Okay, and then it's Pinky. Hupsa, what's up? I don't know how appropriate this timing is, but you mind if I ask a plus R question? Always appropriate to ask a plus R question. I love plus R. How's it going there, Hubstyle? What is your question, my friend? Never an inappropriate time to ask for plus R. Or Xrd. Okay, you know what, guys? I will just open up the queue. Let's open up the queue. So... You went to East Coast instead of West Coast? Okay, my bad. Alright, for the... For the purpose of this segment, I guess we'll do East Coast. So if you guys want to join, ! join to queue up, and then yeah. Oh yeah. Let me fix that up here for you. I'm a follow. I had this. Wait, what the heck? Okay, hold up. Let me make sure my computer is recognizing you. It says you're not, though. Unfollow me and follow, I guess. Anyway, you're going to be up next after... Yeah. The screenshot right now? Weird. Okay. Alright, we'll play you next anyway. We'll play next, either way. That's weird. It's all good. I kind of returned to it, but I don't know who to play. I mained Axel before, and I'm not sure. That's so weird, Vexmit. If I want to stick with him, I'm confused. It's okay. We'll just let you in next. I'll answer that question after this set up stall. But I think Axel's pretty good. If you want to play a zoner and just want to jump right into it, I feel like Justice is a good character too. You just have to realize that, or you have to come to terms with the fact that Justice has really poor movement options. But I think Axel's good, and there's a lot of plenty good Axel players in Plus R, like digital watches. Yeah. Oh boy, hold up. That's okay. Oh, again. shit. I could have killed. No. Oh, yikes. I gave it up. I could have killed. I went for a 2k instead of a 5k for a juggle. Oh, shit. Okay. Bursting would have been alright, actually. Okay, oh, let's move my screen a little bit. It's a little bit too high. Alright, well done. I like strike throw characters. Axel was cool because of range as well. It's weird. Let's see. Yo, Potemkin? Yo, Mysterious Album Emblem. How's it going? What's up? Throws and plus are strong that everyone has a throw as a serious option. That's true, yeah. I think who'd be good for strike throw? Yo, Potemkin? Alright, let's...
These hands.
Yo, Numo, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How you doing? Oh my gosh. Really appreciate it. Let me go ahead and shout you out in just a moment here. Oh gosh. That's okay. Oh, it's not okay. Okay, I'm messing up a lot of stuff. Really appreciate it. I will shout you out in just a moment here. Oh my goodness. Too much time in the lab, I guess. Not enough time I'm actually playing. Okay, hold on, let's do this. Yikes. You kinda like playing Pot? Hell yeah. Pot's pretty good in that game too, actually, not gonna lie. Yeah, even though Pot is a bad matchup for Dizzy, I still get smoked. Shoot, that should have been a really good situation for me. Okay, smoke for that close slash. Oh god. Okay. There's a clear issue in my game right now. My gameplay. I'm not finishing up my play. Both those games, I had some win conditions, or actually I had a check, basically a checkmate that I just fumbled. Okay. This is easily fixable though. I just gotta play more. Okay. Yo, PKT returns. How's it going? What's up? Dizzy will be almost among us all. Hell yeah, you're right. Gotta remember to shout out Numo. Don't make me forget. Alright, no worries. Dash block. Played a bunch of matches today, got in replays. Alright, well done. Okay. GG's, GG's. Alright, let me go ahead and shout you out here. Sorry, bro. I wish... Okay, I would love to play again where I'm a little bit more warmed up, because I feel like I just fumbled a lot of stuff without like going straight from training mode to games. I should have killed in the last 2 games, but I messed up. And I think that kind of hurt my confidence a little bit in the last one. But I would love to play another. I just should play Vex real quick, and also Pinky here. But let me go ahead and shout you out here, Numo. I don't think I gave you a good game there, and I feel bad about that. NDR? NDRS? Alright. That's okay, I'll come back on a day when you're not as frazzled from raids and other things. No. I mean, if you gotta go to sleep for sure. But that's a good warm-up. I think playing that game, my butt kick there, is gonna get me ready for the next games. Really appreciate it. But I feel like I'm not giving you my like. I mean, you're kicking my ass. You're good. But I feel like I need to warm up first next time I play, so I can give you a good one. Because we get good matches. It goes back and forth and stuff. But I guess my something happened there. But you're off to bed. But you should be fine. Yeah. All right, you got it. Thank you so much for that. And once again, thank you so much for the raid, Numo. Really appreciate it. All right, here we go. Yo, Digital, what's up? How's it going? All right. Yeah, I'm now ready. Braun gave me the gift of a nice proper warm-up. I want to be doing 2S more. Command grab. Alright, here we go. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Okay, nice. Just move myself in a little. It's XP. Conversion. Oh boy. Oh, itchy nose. Alright. Vortex is a move that is not the easiest to deal with. I mean, it should be, but okay, nice. You got deep dash, close slash, catch my back dash. All right. Should know that backdash doesn't work there. I do it anyway. Okay, I'll do it anyway. Shit, Arbor Sign would have worked there. Okay. Sometimes I wonder if I feel like Arbor Sign doesn't combo. Oh, like that. Oh, there you go. Beauty. Hitting... Feels good to finish with the Arbor Sign instead of automatically going into Grave Reaper, which wouldn't kill. Keep buffing those... They keep buffing Testament, but I'm not seeing the potential. They make Testament more fun to play, that's for sure. Okay. I don't know why I spent my burst a whole lot there. I think... Big damage. Oh, I could have done... There we go. Okay. Maybe I should try to loot my JHJDs. The loaded ground ones. Alright. Shit. Okay. Oh, yikes. Oh, what a trade. I'm okay though. Shit. Okay, gotta build the wall. Let's try to whiff punish. XP. Oh, nice. Yeah. Good backdash. It's okay. Right. Nice. Okay. Okay. Okay, how do we want to do this? Good enough. What? Hold up. What happened? You there? You got DC'd? Convenient timing for me, huh? You see that? I gave the secret Morse code. And then my wife conveniently unplugged because I was losing. Gotcha. Easy, easy game. Alright, let's do the last match. Alright. East Coast 42. I was about to get Wild Throat. I'm like, I gave the code. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna put some of my tech to use. The servers were really bad earlier. Man, when are they never... When are they ever better, you know? When do they get better? Oh shit, the gameplay! How long was it like that? Was it like that for a long time? Oh my god. It was like a quick minute. Okay, my bad. Could you imagine the entire night? Oh boy. Oh shit. I backed up a little bit too much. Snare, how's it going, man? Nasty text. So text mix? Nasty test mix? There's a good one. I haven't been using it though. Maybe I should use it. But there's a really cool corner one. Yo, GG's Vex. No, you're gonna hurt my feelings by trying to charge dust me? You know, I only did it once though. I only did it once there, Vex. I thought I'd try it, you know? You never know. JJKGG's? Jujutsu Kaisen Gojo goodness? GG's, man. Always a pleasure there, Vex. Alright, up next we got Pinky here. I can show the mix in just a moment here, Snare. After this match. Oh, excuse me. But there's a really good one from Magic GGST. That's their Twitter, where you do like a cross up in the corner, which is like super ambiguous. I'm tired. Hopefully, I can put up a fight. It's a cross up. That's right. Yeah. It's really juicy. Really good. Same side cross up. All right. Throw. Okay. I think I'm... Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. I could have actually killed it on the Arbiter sign. But I messed up. I gotta recognize those situations a little bit better. Oh, nice, confirm. Those praying emotes? Is that it? Is that Lucky Chloe? Can't believe that worked. Oh, I got so lucky there. Just got lucky there. Oh boy, not good. Nice. Okay. I shouldn't have been pushing any button there. Okay, no worries.
Oh yeah, I nailed it.
Okay. Okay, good start. Okay. Should have just stunned my super. Yikes, okay, not good. Okay, keep it simple. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh shit, no. I messed up. Again. Not really a kill situation, but I would have got a really good wall break. I just messed up my combo. Oh, nice. I'll take it. Okay. Alright, let's get something out of this. Okay. Whew. I'm good. Grab that. Oh. Oh, yikes. I just autopiloted into that. No problem. Ah, nice. GG's. GG's, GG's.
Oh,
Hey.
yeah, I nailed it.
Gotta play more. Gotta play more so I don't mess up my confirms. I get such good situations, but I always like fumble them. Weird. Okay, so I think my bot is messed up. It thinks everyone's not following, but clearly you guys are. I don't know what's going on. Hold up. There was an update to my bot. Cause you're obviously following Cheesecake Bagel. That's weird. All right. I'll just play, yeah. Is that you, Cheesecake? Yeah, my bot's bad. I'm gonna disable it for now so it doesn't gaslight people. Hello says hello. Bad bot. Alright, just let me know if you guys want to play. We'll do it first to 3. Alright, so Cheesecake, is this you? Alright, let's play some games, Cheesecake. Yeah, the more games in, you'll be gaming for sure. You have good fundamentals, obviously. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just don't play enough of this game. Like, I literally just, like, drop game-winning situations. Literally, I have, like, I just push a button and I win, but I just, like, don't. Alright, that's okay. Use my burst. Yeah, likewise here, Pinky. I always enjoy our games. If I didn't say it already, GG's. Did I say it? I'm pretty sure I said it. Excuse me. I think warming up is a big part. If you probably just slash out first and if your match is warmed. Yeah, that's true. I guess depends on which one which which do I find more, which is more serious to me, viewer matches or rank matches? You know, which one should I do first? Viewer matches should be chill though. Yeah, I shouldn't worry too much about them. Neither should I worry too much about rank matches, to be honest. It all should just be chill. Yeah, alright, there you go. Yeah, exactly. There's no losing, just learning. I do feel frustrated though sometimes where I'm like, I know I'm not playing at my 100%, and you know, if sometimes when people want to play with me, they're like, oh, I want to play Nagai, and I just, you know, I guess what it is I don't want to, like, okay, so time is important for everyone, right? I don't want to give you like my half effort type of thing, or you know, it frustrates me that I'm not always playing at my full strength, but I guess that's just the nature of streaming too. And not because I'm like oh man I lost or whatever, but sometimes it's like, yo, I want to, you know, your time's important too, so I want to respect that time by playing my best. Oopsies. Yeah, I think, you know, I literally can't talk and play the team guy. Yeah, it is tough, yeah, but gotta do it. Shit. Oh wait. Oh wait. Yeah, anyway. Oh shit. Should have done that. What the hell? I thought I got hit by that. Okay. Oh my gosh. What's going on? Despite my drops in the previous games, I'm pretty happy with other things, you know, other ways I'm closing out the games. Like, I'm really bad at closing out games, but when I do, I'm really happy that I made the right decision to like 6H and OTG or Arbiter Sign for the last hit. That last little bit of damage. So we're getting somewhere. I guess a lot of times is when I sit in the lab a whole lot, you know, and I have all these things, all these goals and all these things I want to try out. I jump into a match thinking about these things, but I often like just overwhelm overwhelm my like mental stack, and like I'm you know what I mean? There's too many things to do, and I just like, you know, I kind of like fumble because it's too much choice paralysis. Cheesecake GG's. I was doing a first to 3, so if you want to do the last one, I'm down, man. Potential last one. But good games, Cheesecake. I'm ready to do some celestial matches if that's the case. But if you want to play, if you want to finish up the first to 3, I'm down, man. But yeah, Pinky, once again, GG's, and Vex, Braun, if you're still around, GG's, and Cheesecake. Oh, yeah, let's go. Is it? By the way, if you guys haven't done so already, I did make a Testament video. I'll shell it every once in a while. Tips and tricks for Testament. Try these 5 tips. I think I might need to rewatch them to remember all the tricks I need to win. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. Near the wall, I gotta do Heavy Grave Reaper. It's helped a lot to fight a Testament. Hell yeah. I'm glad. Very glad. Oh. Okay, super. Just gonna do plenty of damage. Bird up. All right, Cheesecake GG's my friend. No, that I think that's the third one there. I won the first 2, I believe. All right, GG's. Have some cake. I'm kind of hungry after reading that. Auto press, no worries, man. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna try to play a little bit Celestial. Now that I'm all warmed up. Let's see if there's anyone in West Coast. Very unlikely at this hour. Oh, 2 people! Yo, we got gamers. 2 Mays. Alright, I'll check out what I'll check out East Coast. Eight people. You know, I don't think I've done my Celestial Challenge yet. What do we got here? Let's do it. Oh, ABBA. I don't think I don't have that much matchup experience against ABBA, although I did play ABBA before. Just jumping right into it though. Don't know why I thought I can grab there. Ooh, I did a rookie mistake. yikes. Okay, not good. Okay. Because it's a strong dislike that I have a matchup of Sin. I feel so volatile. Yeah, if I don't keep her at bay, I'm just dead. Scary instant air dash. That was smart. They ran right to my teleport. Oh yeah, lucky there. Should let it rip. Okay. Oh no! I thought I can grab that for some reason. Serious Bacon, how's it going? Oh, did one man. It's okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it is gonna hit me. You know what? We'll save this burst for next round. What should I do round start against Abba? 6 feet? Oh, the low this time, no. Should have been a bird. What? Why did my 2K? My 2K wasn't active enough. That's okay. I had the right idea. What? Where's everybody? There we go. 6P or 5K is usually a safe bet to deal with her low profile and low crush. Alright, we'll just hang out here for a bit. Primordial. Newt's Gesture of the Drowned. That sounds something like straight out of a visual novel. The one time I got reincarnated as a Newt's gestured of the Drowned. Into a life of elf harem. That's I'm sure there's a visual novel like that. Not visual novel, sorry, light novel. That's it. Oh god. Not gonna kill. Oh. Alright, let's see this. Got burst, you got meter. I'm gonna stay back. What? What? Why would you do that on a floor 10 match? The stakes are so low. Oh well, it's all good. Okay, so I mean, like, the idea of tonight is normalizing me just jumping into rank. That shouldn't bother me. Ego bruise. Yeah. That's all good. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Let's just say that my opponent there's another Nago. My opponent had something to do. Yeah, service sucked. Could have happened. I mean, that's what happened between me and Vex, right? The blink twice. All right, and then all right, we good? Okay. Keep the corner. Should have done that combo. I should have done the 2H combo. Oh, where's my ensnare dash? Jeez. Okay. Maybe a meteor hit their house? could have happened, and if that did, I hope they're okay. too high for a super. Oh my gosh. See if I burst. I can't believe mine worked actually. Okay, nice 2H. Just go for it. You gotta be a night shifter, nigga. I am a night shifter. Yeah. Oh. Nice 5P. Woo. Night shit. Sometimes it does feel like that. You know what? That's okay. Kill me. Yeah, that's okay. Well. Not gonna lie, I thought there was no grab tech. I think that was a little bit of rollback. That grab felt too, felt like it worked, but then it didn't. I'll sit up here. Only when you're being annoyingly called downstairs complaining the Pixies doesn't have stock. What does that even mean? Is Johnny a top tier? A lot of people consider Johnny really good. Fresh, there we go. I don't know about being top tier. No, I think he's top tier. Yeah, I'm recalling all those tier lists that I perused through, and then I always see people talk about how strong Johnny, Angie. Yeah, they're. I'll play again. Yeah, sure. Yeah, they're tough. Oh, Pixies are a version of med dispensers at a hospital. I assume you, if you work night shift, it's at a hospital. No, by night shift, it's more like an afternoon, late, it's like early night shift, basically. But I work until closed. Damage. Let's go. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, I thought I was gonna whiff punish that. Are you gonna be able to play Dizzy while in Japan? I'm gonna bring my laptop and my arcade stick, and I hope so. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go to Tatakai Tuesdays, or a Tatakai Tuesday, and yeah, we'll play Dizzy in Japan. I did not need to spend my burst like that. Would you pull up to a Japan local? I would, yeah, actually. No worries. Oh, try to 6-speed that. Nice. Okay. Well done. Alright, Vex, you have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Alright, let's do this. Okay, we're gonna get enough meter. Yeah? I think so. There we go. With punish? Oh. Okay, let's play it safe a little bit. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Owl, how's it going? You must be a night owl. GG's, man. You can play more if you want. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good night. You must be a night owl like I am. Sure, you get one more. Your test was a really good surprise. I'm even getting it. Games off you? Oh, yeah. Well, thanks for saying that. Thanks for the kind words. But your Nago is good too. So don't count yourself. Don't discount yourself. You're blocking everything. And I'm instant air dashing a whole lot. Oh. Wait, actually, that's okay for me. Where is it?
Thank you kindly.
Rinstall, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, my friend. Oh, well done. Oh, shit. Oh, that's gonna get me. Nice. Try to read that here while I play, but can't guarantee. Or give me a sec here, my friend. Let me play a little bit, and I'll read that. Instinct went off. Oh, the one time. Okay, hold on. Oh, probably not the best use of meter. Going in. Alright, let's go. I really like this whole 3D anime thing when GG originated, but the fact that I just saw Metaphor and I thought it was a Holio game has made me feel very sour about it right now. In particular, which one, 3D games or Metaphor? Exit was the first game where it looked like actual anime, not just cell shaded 3D. Yeah, yeah, I'll talk about that in a second, actually. Oh my gosh, nice. Oh, nice. I think the thing is, in 2D games you can really control the lighting, so it really that really helps with like it making it look really anime. Excuse me. What am I doing? Oh, what's up? I swear to God, I didn't disconnect. Actually, I lied to you. I Alt F4 because I was gonna die. So, I'm joking. No! I'm sorry, that's the servers. We can do a nice rage quit. Yeah, you guys... Again, I did the blinking, you know, I did, I gave my wife the signal, like... You guys couldn't see it because it was zoomed out. And then she's like, alright, got it. Unplug. We'll play again. I'll play again if you want. I'm down. Oh, where's flat shaded 3D models just emulating anime style? I guess I should answer this real quick here. I'll give you my thoughts. Yeah, we can run it back. I'll be down for that, of course. Yeah, the 3D games nowadays, like if it's a 3D game with like so much camera movement, it's hard to emulate like the Guilty Gear Xrd, Dragon Ball Fighters, kind of 3D to 2D. How do you say this? Like how it really looks anime, you know? It's really hard to emulate that. It's really easy to emulate it when you have a 2D plane, like in Guilty Gear Xrd or Dragon Ball Fighters, or you know, DNF Duel. You guys remember that game? That was gonna work. Oh, nice. Yeah, Kill a Kill as well. The arena fighter. But like that didn't look. It's from the same company, right? But that didn't look 3D or didn't look 2D. You know what I mean? Shit. Oh no. Yeah. Don't know what I was going for there. Oh shit, I was not. I wasn't looking at that. When will we serve the queen? Very soon, in 2 weeks. No, not 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. 19 more days. Oh, I'm missing the guy Testament arc. I'll do my best to play more Testament. Plus our Dizzy Fish? I don't think we're gonna get that. No. Negistament? Well, I mean, maybe there'll be like Testament Tuesdays or something, you know, like I'll just Taco Tuesdays. Testament Takoyaki Tuesdays. Don't know if that was worth. Definitely not worth. Copyright, yeah. What the Nago cooking? Sandman, what's up? How's it going, man? Oh, that's my turn after that. Oh! That habits. Just instant dash there. Testament Takoyaki Tuesdays is when I play Testament and I cook takoyaki and it's a Tuesday and then we eat it. Alright, Al, GG's my friend. Well played, well played. I think I'm getting too tired, but I want to keep playing more Guilty Gear. Wait, Al, GG's been GG's. I'm not really, well, I don't want to say I'm not really good with this matchup, but it'd be nice if I played more. I mean, I should, what am I saying? I played enough. Oh my god, 5,000 points on this let's play. Anyway, yo, GG's. I think the point is, the thing I wanted to say, the point is GG's. Well played. Good stuff. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Then it was a good set then. It was a good set. All right, against Eno, we got to create the wall. Oh boy. Yeah, GG's there, man. GG's owl. Both of us are night owls, it seems. I should be dead here. No, I'm not dead. You're good. Oh, I keep forgetting that I have startup on my grab. Oh no! I was had a good situation. I just put myself in the corner. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Woo! A lot of accidents happen there. Oh, Hub, still have a good night, my friend. Your CN? Yeah, let's go. Super? No. Should use my meter. Oh, here we go. But the question is, do I go in? No, she's got super. I can't go in. I gotta do something from afar. There we go. I was thinking about instant air dashing J8ing, but it doesn't work against a 9-frame reversal, which is what Eno has. No. Yeah, Testament cannot. Sadly. Gonna be a high. Very. Oh, what the hell? All right, with punish. Oh no. Probably not a good idea to try to whiff punish that 4-frame wolf. Roll back. Just push buttons. Just push buttons. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Okay, how do we do this? Bursting, hey? I mean, if it kills. Let's go. The shimmies. I'm just gonna 2H. Let's just do it. Such a good move in this matchup. And then once you establish that you want to 2H, and I really do, that's when we start doing other things. Oh shit. Actually, a 2H would have worked there. Yeah, 2H seems literally insane for Ino to try and deal with. It's just, I mean, I was turning off my brain a whole lot of that, but 2H is a good, like, starting strategy against Ino. Just basically doing a heavy Grave Reaper to, like, cover the skies, and then you just, like, do 2H to, like, you know. Oh, Bryn, let's go. Then you do 2H to cover, you know, any, like, strokes, or because 2H also has like a sort of like a off the ground hitbox, a little bit has a little bit of height to it. A lot oftentimes it catches Ino's like dash in. It's pretty cool. Same thing, same strategy, very similar strategy you can do with Milia, but Milia can go in pretty quick too, so I don't recommend it a whole lot, but it is a good starting strategy. See what your opponent's gonna do if you have the space. You know, if they give you enough space to just breathe. The yeah, Dizzy 2D. Actually, a 2H would have been really nice there. Yeah, unfortunately, Dizzy's Dizzy, or Dizzy's the easiest character to get dizzied. I don't know if that was intentional, given her name, but it just be like that. I probably could have done a much bigger combo than 6H Arbiter Sign. All right. All right, let's go. Yeah, Dizzy truly is a glass cannon and plus R. I guess extra as well. I'm just trying to control space here. Oh, okay, does it work? It works, nice. Oh no, I should know better not to try to grab her in the air. Hard enough to hit her. Okay, this should kill. Because it's Milia. Oh, no, no, no. It doesn't. Milia's got a 9-framer. I gotta be careful here. Shit. Okay. Fake out. They're not intentional fake outs. Some of them... Oh, maybe. I don't know. Oh, yikes. Ran for that. Oh, wow. Air car? Nice. Oh! Nice. Okay. I have a band-aid on my finger. I had to, like, readjust it there. Alright, GG's. I think I'll play one more. That was a good one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is that you, Bryn? Is this you, Bryn Star? Is this you? Very similar names. Well, that's good. Play again? I'll play again. Last one. Maybe. Excuse me. Oh. Alright, last game for me. I'm gonna try to do a lot of the stuff that we were practicing before, or doing in training mode anyway. It shouldn't kill, but do an oversign for extra damage. Okay, I want to build meter, so I'm going in. Alright, let's go. 2H. Work? Oh no. That was weird. Oh shit. Oh, lucky me. I forgot I'm not Ram. I can't just jump forward and do mortal battle. Oh, I think I'm committed to grab. Never give up. Shit. No. I can do this. Okay. Oh. We get a good situation here. I see meter. Okay, let's go. But when I said I see meter, I'm like, okay, gotta be aware of that 9 frame super, so I can't incinerate SJH. Okay, here we go. Try to do that same strategy. As in, whiff punish. There we go. JS. Oh, didn't catch the jump back. No. Okay, I got my burst back. It's gonna work. Shit, that was it. Okay. Gotta check them skulls. I don't know where that came from. Alright, that was tight. That was really good there, Bryn. GG's my friend. It's getting so late. It's almost 4 o'clock right now. I gotta go to bed. You know, but we had some really good matches. Yeah, very fun matches. A+, hell yeah. Thank you for the games, everybody. I'm glad I met a bunch of new people today. But yeah, let's call it a night. I'm fading right now, but plenty of disconnects. Thank you, X Digital. Owl was very fun stream overall from the little I tuned in. Yeah, well, thank you for thanks for the matches. I need to get more matches in with my Testament. I think I have a problem where I just can't close up matches with this character, like or I'll lab a whole bunch of stuff and I'll just get too overwhelmed with all the stuff I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do too much stuff, so I get like choice paralysis. I'm not like I ain't a gamer like, you know, Diaphony or Diaphone. Just picking up a character and just doing stuff. I gotta, like, you know, I have to marinate. Matchup knowledge is my biggest flaw personally. Oh, if you need more matchup knowledge against Testament, hit me up for sure. This is why you gotta Unga on Slayer. Unga with Slayer? You mean just pick up Slayer? Maybe. Alright. Unga enough, the mix comes naturally. Have you picked up Slayer there, Sid? Getting paralysis by analysis from trying to learn everything at a higher level. Yeah. I mean, eventually everything will like kind of come together. But anyway, let's find out. Let's see who's streaming right now. I'm usually the last one up from my friends. Excuse me. Oh, you know what? Let's see. Oh, is she actually streaming? Okay, I'm gonna send you all the Hot Grandma VT, who's a good friend of the stream, fellow pharmacy worker, but trying to become a dental hygienist, also known as Vivi, the Hot Grandma VTuber. So I'll send you all over to her. She's also she's playing Strive, and she's just a very fun person overall, so good friend of this stream. So send you over all excuse me, I'll send you all over to her. But before I do, you know, if you haven't done so already, I made a video about Testament tips and tricks, and yeah, maybe I need to rewatch this video that I made so I can absorb these tips and tricks, and I'll be a better player. My win rate might increase, and perhaps if you guys haven't seen this video, which is in the pinned messages below, you may also pick up some Testament tips and tricks, not to fight as Testament, but to fight to Testament. Oh, does that make sense? I think it does. You guys know what I mean. Anyway, it's really late right now. I made this video. It's highly edited, but for some reason the algorithm didn't pick it up. So I'm just going to show it here on my stream. Please check it out. I really appreciate it. And if you like it, hit that like button, the subscribe, and whatever else YouTubers say. And I actually might make another tips and tricks part 2. or other videos. I'm working on a video about the Guilty Gear bar. So last year I went to the Guilty Gear collab bar in Japan, and I just didn't make a video of it. I have B-roll footage, so I'm working on a video. I'm doing the scripting and all that. So if you guys want to check that out when it comes out, that would be much appreciated. And yeah, it's a really cool bar. You know what? I'll give you a little sneak peek of the bar real quick, and then I'll do story time. You guys will hear the story time when the video comes out. But yeah, just a little sneak peek. Oh my god, getting flashbanged right now. Yo, check this out. We got some drinks here. You know, the left to right is the Dragon Install, Rock the Baby, and Swallow Fang. If you read the kanji on Google Translate, so I'm like, what the heck is Swallow Fang? So it turns out that just means Nsenga, so it's a Johnny drink. So I got the whiskey, and yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna say this right now. I'm not buzzed from one drink. It's just the lighting, okay? It's just the lighting. Anyway, I'm working on that video. I gotta close that. Much better. It's pretty sick. So hopefully by the end of the weekend I'll have that video out, and I'll be working on other things. But I gotta go to sleep. I gotta go to sleep. Anyway, yeah, he digital. You know, the drink. It was just whiskey and rocks. But I think that's what you gotta do if you're a cool guy. You know, just drink whiskey on the rocks, on the ice rocks. I'm not good with alcohol, and I forgot about that when I started drinking that. Should have got the Ride the Lightning. Or it's not Ride the Lightning, it was called the Dragon Install. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate it. You guys have been awesome. Thanks for liking my stream. And yeah, thanks for all the games. Thanks for the raids. You guys have been so good today. And yeah, I'll see y'all next time. I gotta sleep. My words are not coming out. Yeah. Anyway, I'll go ahead and raid VV right now, and I'll see y'all next time. And you guys will see you probably maybe a day or two from now. I don't know. Anyway, all right. See ya. Take care, everybody.